me my oh my god. Look at the drawing on that emote. Oh my gosh. It's like almost looks like, until I actually clicked on it, it looks like one of those baby birds asking you for food. Show your huge naturals. I don't have any huge naturals. My good sir, I am not a lady. I am a dude. How you doing, Hipper? Thank you for finally accepting my gift several weeks later, you bum. Theme had to reach out to me and say, yo, your friend's not really being a good friend by accepting your gift. Can you please nudge him and, like, tell him to accept your gift? Otherwise, we're going to return it to you.
There is something I must share with you all. When we were in Berren...
Busy watching your streams? Bro, I even sent... Oh, okay. That's a horrible... Oh, yeah, sure. Busy watching my streams.
Please, go on ahead. I will rejoin you shortly.
Oh, this is when she was talking to the priest and we don't know what she said? Human. I say that too.
Father, there is something I would give you.
Looks like weed.
After we brewed the tea to cure our cousin, there was a little of the leaf left over. I know not if it is enough to soothe your pains, but I still wish for you to have it.
My thanks, Princess, though I cannot accept. As I said before, it is from the years that I suffer. I see scant reason to prolong the time the goddess hath allotted me.
But...
A leaf of almighty Yggdrasil would be wasted on an old man like me. Thou, more than most, knowest how precious the world tree's bounty is, and 'tis to thee I would entrust its safekeeping.
Huh.
Use it as thou seest fit, Princess. Trust in thy judgment, as I trust in thee.
No? Oh, my phone went off a second ago.
Then we can use it to cure this fellow sister.
Sorry, it's below my microphone.
Do not be so hasty, brother.
It likes to go off when people are going
Situation
live
is
on
not so
Twitch.
simple.
Like, hey, this person's live.
Quite. We know not if the portion that remains is enough to cure her. In offering it, we might offer naught but false hope. Moreover, we know not if she is the only one who suffers so. What if another should beg our aid after we have given away the only remedy? Yggdrasil's gift is not to be taken for granted. What think you, cousin? Shall we give it away, that we might save a stranger?
I would say give it away. Sure.
I am inclined to agree. I understand your hesitation. But if a suffering soul is in need of our aid, and we have it in our power to help them, then I say we must. If it leads to naught, then so be it. We can at least hold our heads high that we tried.
My brother is right. Let us offer our aid.
I cannot guarantee this will work, but
What are you yahooing about?
We happened upon an extremely rare herb with extremely rare medicinal properties.
Extremely rare, I say.
It might help your sister.
You would help me? After all the terrible things I've done? Why?
Because I too have a sister, and I know how it would pain me to see her suffer.
Bold words from one who causes his own dear sister no end of anxiety.
Oh, you're such a drama queen, Mags.
The time has come.
Well, Yes,
For
I suppose
this
I do.
cookie! Nom, nom, nom. Oh, nom, 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 nom.
Pick your favorite. I only have one set of cookies.
I see my sister and myself in you. I pray that the day that we two can laugh together again is not too far away.
That's your favorite now. My favorite is pecan cookies. I like pecan. I don't have any, but oh, I do like pecan cookies.
Thank you all so much. I shall give this to her post haste.
Our apologies if it fails to cure her.
Regardless of the outcome, you have given me hope. A feeling I have been estranged from for too long. Thank you. Truly.
All right, I'm gonna get out of this cave real quick. And I go stuff my face full of food. I can't get you more. Oh, I like making homemade cookies. I'm not good at making them, but I do like when they're all soft and gooey. Yeah. Alrighty. Go grab my cookies. Hi, Sin Wolf. How's 11 you're playing, or is it 9? How's it treating you? I said hi to Sin Wolf. Give me a second. It's 11. Okay, I always confuse XI and IX. I always mix those two up. How many hours are you into it?
Do you see these pigeons? They're T-posing. These pigeons are T-posing in midair. Hello? Pigeons. Is this the future? Futuristic pigeons just T-posing?
Pyro, I got the reference behind the chat.
Nice. Those are doughy.
Dragonheart as well.
Tasty.
And movie with 72 years.
What was wrong? Why couldn't you get to work before? Oh, Nero. Hello, son. What's up? What's up, son? I saw you say something earlier. I'll give you a shout out. Oh, the copyright protection?
You see the number I'm
Yeah.
putting for my sensitivity?
Oh.
Oh, what are you putting on?
5.43. You know why? It's 354 backwards.
Really?
That's not 354 backwards. Actually, never mind that. Don't clip that.
I was really gonna say, like, wait, did he just?
I don't use a splitter. Let me guess. Your output to people, you heard like weird noises and stuff, but you didn't hear it on your end, but you people on their end would hear it, correct? What, it wouldn't display in OBS, or are you talking about sound? The issue I had was a sound issue. And I had to go into my PS3 and change some kind of sound setting in it, and once I did that, it started working perfectly. Let me go save my game legit, because that boss last time, he was a bully. It was fun. Yeah, Splitter, but if a Splitter fixes it, sweet. I found my solution on the OBS forums. I'm gonna go here first. I want to get where we need to go next, and then we'll go grind a little bit. Splitter bypass. Yeah, I just turned. I think you can just turn that off in the Switch. I think, as far as I know. There you are. It's my heart to see you safe and well. You went to see our fairy friends. What were for them? Do tell. Indeed, we did. They mightily pleased to hear the mermaid sister escaped their recent trouble unscathed. Thanks to you. You seek the fiend Mariaella, who did lead the rabid horde to your door. You know perhaps whether she might have fled? We too have pondered where that wicked creature may have gone. This brave young mermaid tracked him with the old tail and moved. So what, you did like a lot of off-stream grinding? Is that my guess? Is that what you did off-stream? One in the setting on the PS3. Mine was a sound setting in the PS3. And as soon as I flipped that, changed that setting, because like the game would display and everything like that, and hear perfectly normal on my end, but the output, like if you play a video output or if you were a viewer, you heard. That's all you heard. They fled north of where they fled, back to their dwelling place. Hand me your map, I'll mark it so you might give chase. 1,000 thanks, fear not, your majesty. We shall batter and bruise plaguey Mariaella thoroughly, and she'll never reconsider frightening your poor subjects again. She is so screaming with so much confidence. Full words, but do not think she merely full fire and bluster. Take care, I sense the power of that precious few can muster. Oh, you said off stream time, so I assumed that you were doing some off stream grinding. I'm about to do some grinding right now in a second. Ha! Well, first things first, we're gonna go to Durkendor. And I'm just gonna do like, let me set my timer here real quick. You know what? You know how we can do this? Let's do it like this. Ten, 20. Perfect. Also, the game is split off into acts, is what you're saying? Interesting. You make it to Act 3 yet in a Silk Song? I'm also speed this up and see what we're fighting here are metal slimes. I'm pretty sure Stinwolf is very accustomed to metal slimes, right? Ah, and he ran away. Oh, anything new? Alright. Get some levels. If we don't kill any metal slimes, we did some grinding a bit. I don't want to spend all night grinding, so I'm just going to do it for 30 minutes and hopefully don't have to do it anymore. Of course, we got to rely on the RNG to bust out the, you know... I haven't run into the liquid ones yet. Or in the original called it Metal Babbles. They drop a crap ton of experience points. I bet the liquid ones are very fun. Oh, they still drop decent experience points, but yeah. And some metal slimes. Will they not run away like a coward? That's right, stay still. There. And right then there, we got 229 experience points. I don't know when the liquid ones start showing up. They probably show up a bit later. Hi, Vito, cat lover. In here, we hate cats. Oh, you know I'm gonna change that a little bit and manipulate that message, right? Wow. Alright. I know exactly what to put in that. I know exactly how to work. I'll keep what it says there, in here we hate cats, but I know exactly what to do with that. I know exactly what to do with that. Yeah, you just saved yourself 15,000 points. GG. Wish the metal slimes were more of a guaranteed appearance. There they are. Ah, miss. There we go. I fought a saber cat mage. I don't know about a saber. I don't think I have yet. There probably are in this one. Nice. Get that experience points. We need it. How's Boring Quest going? Boring to you? We're having fun here, man. Don't be a party pooper. But I will at the same time say you're not wrong. This game has really stretched out. I didn't expect to be still playing this, to be honest.
You do that one more time, and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
Oh no, not again. Really? Oh. Give me a second. Dang nabbit. Piece of crap. My capture card just gave out, didn't it? Didn't it, huh? Okay, it was my capture card. Alright, give me a second. Extend that because it's going to take a second to fix this. Meaning I gotta unplug everything and plug it back in. There. Yeah, for some reason it just does that occasionally. I don't know why. Gives out for no reason. Earl's name in our dubbed dinosaurs is Dino. In our dub, really? Like in your language? Say Dino. What's the translation for cat?
This is all you deserved.
C-A-T. Meow. Such a hater. I'd like to know what a cat did to you that was so bad. Hey, Abyss. Long time no see. How you doing? Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you since last year. How you doing? In group again. What in Gata Roboto? Hey, Gata Roboto was an adorable, cute game. It was also the game that we got hit with that gigantic rate of almost 500 people. That was nuts. If she's streaming tonight, I will definitely have to give her a raid. That's the least I can do. 37, yay! She learned Kaboom. About damn time. Dimes! Damn.
Shall not escape us!
Damn. Well, thank you very much. It's nice to finally knock out that 1,000 stream finally. I mean, we've been at 1,000 for about almost 2 months, but it was nice to finally be able to do that. We got a couple celebration streams coming down the road, which probably be Insanity's Kit's. Probably it'll probably the 250th game if it's as short as I think it is. I mean, a completion is a completion, right? And that's the sheep game, Sheepy's Adventure. And so we'll have a special stream for that. And then if we ever hit the average of 20 or more people, we'll have a stream for that as well. My affiliate anniversary is coming sometime in late March, mid-late March, and then my birthday is in April. I'll have to span those out a little bit. Try to. Miss. Gang up on the slimes. That's all we can do. I hope they don't run!
Brace yourself!
Can't be helped. Okay, I heard that. Wasn't a bit of a a bit of a rut. Almost went to this rut, but I'm out of the funk for now. Oh, that's good to hear, man. Never fun when you get into one of those situations. Never fun. Been there before, know the feeling. Why can't we get more of those on the metal slimes? That's what we need.
Brace yourself!
We need more metal slimes. That's not a metal slime. The nut. Well, I hope 2026 treats you way better than 2025. Oh, well, I'm hoping that on this end as well. This will be my second year going in at my new job, which I'm excited to. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, but you redeemed the message box to say we don't like cats. I'm picking a cat picture for that too. I'm gonna find a cat picture for it too. 36. There we go. If we can get one level out of this for each character out of this little grind endeavor, that'd be something. We need to get Big Dusty to 37 so he gets Kazing. That way we actually have a reliable revive. Ah, it comes with every RPG, buddy. Hell, even Silk Song's got its method of grinding by getting those damn shards if you need them. Fortunately for myself, I hadn't had to do much of that. I'm just being preemptively safe, just doing a little extra grinding just to be able to... Like I said, once that timer hits 0, we're gonna shut out the main story. Oh, cool. 2 of us are asleep. And he's gone.
Brace yourself.
Well, here's the good news, Vito. After Dragon Quest 2, I think that's all the... We're pretty much Dragon Quest out. I'm not getting the... I'm not going to get 7. I might check out the demo of 7. We might make a stream out of it. But... as far as actually, you know, buying the game, I don't plan on getting it. 7 was such a slog. This has had its slog moments, I'm not gonna lie, but it's still it's well better paced than 7 was ever. Ever play that one? Don't. Well, I'd say if you're gonna play it, I'd say get the remake. 7 was such a slog. 3 hours just to get into your first real battle. What? No, some of them are. I mean, the first. I'd say check out the first 4. I don't know now. 2 here. We're playing 2, as you can see. The 2 is pretty. It's decent. I don't know about. I think the second one's supposed to be considered the longest in the series. 4 was great. 3 wasn't too bad. I loved 4. If 4 ever gets a remake, I will definitely buy it. I absolutely loved 4. I've beaten that game twice. I beat it originally for the SNES, and then played the DS version. 3, 5. I have not played 6. 5 wasn't bad. 5 was a little bit of a slog, but it wasn't too bad. I wasn't big on the story too much in 5. 11 I haven't touched. Unless they plan to release 4 this year in 2026, I think, other than maybe, big maybe, I'm playing the demo up to 7. I think, yeah. So we got 1 RPG left to do. That's on my bucket list. That I'm picking, hand picking, and that's Star Ocean First Departure R. And then, unless we have people redeeming RPGs or something like that, yeah, I'm good on RPGs. I got my binge worth. I mean, I'm not gonna stop playing RPGs. No, I may pick another one down the road. I'll just be very selective how long it is. I honestly didn't expect. Well, I expected Quest 2 to go to like part 10 or 11. I didn't expect part 13. I'll be honest with that. They add a lot new content to it. Yeah, I do have. Yeah, First Departure I got. It's on the Switch. You can only get it on the Switch, I think. That's how I got it on the Switch. Digital only. It was nice to actually play Star Ocean 2 and finish that one. That was a childhood revenge game I never got to finish originally. Stop running! Cowards! I need my experience points. There we go. Mags 33. Serenity. What is that? Looks like it's a spell. No? Oh, that's Sam. Sorry. Restores the caster's return after each. Isn't it the same thing as re-heal? The regen's not that reliable. Played 3, 8, 9, 11. I thought about playing 8, but I was, because of how sluggish 7 was. It kind of put the fear of God into me wanting to play the 4th one, the 8th one. Okay, it's not an AoE. That don't mean you have to hit and take down. Yeah, I know. That's what we're trying to do. That's just where we're grinding from the metal slime specifically. Such important Israel here for whatever reason. Sounds like you need to get on a VPN or do some hacking or something. Or send your Switch to a friend, have him log in from his country, get the game, and then bring it back. Because I don't think you can get it physical. You might be able to through Play Asia, but I don't know. Thorell might know the answer to that. Oh, I'm sorry, Anna might know the answer to that question. That too? I'm not sure how you can do that with my Nintendo, because I believe First Departure R is Switch only. I'm excited to play. I played like 5 hours of it originally, and I just stopped playing it. That was a handheld game for a little while. But I am excited to play it because I never got to play the first. We got the second game. That's what came out in the States first. I can't imagine playing this on a harder difficulty. I feel like that's pointless to do. All harder difficulty is that the enemies take longer to kill and they drop less stuff. That's it. So it's even more grindy. Oh, metal slimes. Ah. Need my dopamine. Crit them. I'm actually hitting my A button hoping they'll crit. But that doesn't do any good. Oh, that's nice. You know what? Fuck. Oh, she can't do it anyways. And we're dazzled. Way to ruin the party. He's gonna run away. No, still there. Ow, I gotta heal. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot he has this ability here. Hawkeye Claw. Never mind, don't matter. Thank you, bedazzle, stupid ghosts. And we get crap for our effort. It's really relying on RNG at this point. Ocean Constellation Edition. There, free marketing. Hey, I like a good constellation. Yeah, you ever been to those auditoriums, whatever called, where you look up in the sky? Those are cool. You could have the first 4 games. What makes you think that? Yeah, planetariums, that's it. Two and 3. What, Star Ocean? Star Ocean 1, Star Ocean Second Story is PS1 originally. And then they got a PSP remake, and then we got a new remake, a new modern remake on the Switch. And PC and console. Something to kill more metal slimes, but RNG's not being nice today. Three and 4 on PS. Oh wait, 3's on PS 2. And 4 and 5 are on PS 3 and 4. 3/4. I didn't play the one for PS2. And then Star Ocean First Departure, the original one was on Super Famicom. If I remember correct. I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, yeah, that's where it was on. Maybe nice to have it on for a collection. Alright, one more battle, and then we're gonna go rest, and then we're gonna go to the next area in the game. We'll come back here if we need to come back here. He's gotta be close to 37 so we can get that Kazine spell. We need a reliable revive. That was for you. Well, it's good to see you again, Abyss. It's nice to. I'm glad you're doing well. Let me give you a shouty wouty outy. If I can. Alright then. We apprecate you, CJ. I apprecate you as well. Oh! Oh man, that's a sweet ring. A magic ring that earns a gold coin or two for the wearer for every step they take. Oh man. That's worth burning all our tickets for almost. Jeezums. Because money's hard to get in this game to begin with. Oh man. Oh, that is dope as shit. Is there not a save point in here? Let's be up here. We gotta win it first. That's off the lottery game. I've not won an ultimate prize yet. There's not an inn up here? None? Wow. I'm not in, but wow, this town doesn't have a save spot? Oh, that's jank. Alright. Damn, can't cheese this the way I want to cheese it. I want to save it first. There's no save point in here. That's stupid. Well, it says it's in here. No. All right, we gotta go to a town, another town to say. This is the only town that doesn't have a save point. That's weird. Unless it's in here, which I don't think it is. Nope. Okay. Every couple. Yeah, that's a nice ring. Yeah, because money is really the ratio to getting gold in this game is just. Let's say you win 10,000 experience points. This has an exaggeration because 10,000 is a lot in this game. But and your ratio of gold may be 2,500. It's a very low ratio. Well, let me go to Middenhall, I guess. We'll just save there. Nuggets in the oven. Gold nuggets? I had pizza earlier. Feels so weird not to have that ranch dressing gold there anymore. They got ranch cotton candy, though. And you have a couple. Yeah, it's still a very nice ability. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it would add up. It would add up. Well, we saved it normally, so what we can do here. This game auto-saved, so that's a plus. But we have a hard save just to go on the safe side. Yeah. We had a. There's been a sub goal up here. If we ever had 75 or more sustained subs at one time, I would order ranch dressing soda and drink it on stream. And we got the goal during the celebration stream. And yay! Let me tell you something. That don't taste like ranch dressing. I got using the word splurge. I mean, if we get the Mercury's rapier, that would be nice too. That's garbage. That was very fusion. And it wasn't really anything good here. Alright, let me reload my game. That wasn't very good. We didn't win the... Yes. Turn the title screen. This is the only way of doing this because we have to use our tickets, and if nothing drops really good, it's got to reload and try again. I have a feeling this is going to be the longest game, other than maybe Silk Song, for because we do Act 3 for 2026. That's not gonna surprise me. Junk. We need that tier 1. That tier 1 weapon. Wow. Junk again. We save scumming? Not really save scumming. We're just reloading our save. We're reload scumming, I guess. We're relying on the RNG. I do the same. Oh, I'm not yanking my chain. I don't care if you get say, hey, he's save scumming. Hey, if it's part of the game, I'm gonna do it. And now when it comes to an emulated game, if I have to save state, which I don't like to do that to death, I preferably don't like doing that to death, but I'll do it. I don't feel bad. I did that with Dragon Quest IV with the poker game. I used save states, so I got a royal flush, so I can like win a bunch of money to get the metal babble bracelet for Alina, so she could just be a freaking goddess. All right, we got it. There we go. You say tomato, I say potato. Potato, broccoli soup. Well, we got a new weapon for Big Dusty. We needed one. Oh, wow. Nice. Now we're gonna go save the game. Hard save it. Really? Maybe cast it out here. Unless there's a trick to winning the ultimate prize. We have not won an ultimate prize at all.
So, what you do is rather than getting your tombola, oh gee, can I get a prize? And giving him one ticket at a time or anything like that. No, don't do that. Stockpile your tickets for a little bit. Get at least 10, sometimes even 20, but get at least 10. And what you want to do is save the game, go to the tombola person, draw all 10 tickets, see what you get. You can draw them all in one go. There's an option, draw 10 in one go. Do that. Get them all, see what you get. If you do not get the items that you want, or if you feel you have not been appropriately compensated for your tombola tickets,
Reload. Okay.
just reload. If you try and save scum with 1 or 2 tickets, it's going to be a pain. It's going to take a very long time. Do them 10 at a time, and just play the averages. That's pretty much it. Now, one thing that you definitely need to watch out for is the loyalty card item. Now, the loyalty card item pops up in the Oasis, which is the second tombola that you'll find. You'll make your way to the Oasis eventually if you continue through the main story. It won't take long to get there, and when you do, I would say save up all of your tombola tickets until then, or at least make sure that you've got 10 of them at that point. Do the technique that I've just gone over, save, and then hit 10 tombola tickets. If you don't get the loyalty card, do it again. The loyalty card will give you a big discount on items across the game. So,
Yes. Yep, just many reloads. Many reloads, that's what it's saying here. One hour and nothing. I hate this stupid minigame. Yeah, it's all RNG. Okay. It's all RNG at that point. Boo! At least we got the weapon. I wanted to get that at least because Big Dusty needed a new weapon. He's been using that Dream Blade forever. I forgot. I'm gonna do a little bit of it. I'm not gonna like spend all night in front of you guys doing that. That wouldn't be fair. I would love to have that gold ring though. We'll do 3 reloads, and then we're gonna move on. There, I've set the number. I've set the standard. Which allows us to roll it twice. Attempting to win. No. That's like almost as likely trying to win, the mini game from Wizard of Oz, the dice game. But thankfully, you don't have to do that dice game to win. But I remember us doing that dice game, and the video's on my YouTube page because that was like almost an 11-hour stream, and 4 of those hours, just 4 of those hours, was just doing that mini game. Because you have to clear out all 12 dice and to win the ticket, and you have to do that. Well, at the beginning, I thought you had to do that because all the walkthroughs were saying you had to do that mini game. It's the only mini game you don't have to do throughout all of them. Gosh, the developers were throwing us a bone on that one. But the other tickets in a hidden area, which I didn't know where it was at, and thankfully, Little Mixer came on in and told me about it. And, I was like, dude, I love you. Thank you so much. Yeah. And I got down to the last number 2 or 3 times. I never cleared it. And someone did the math online. It's like a 0.008276% chance of actually winning that minigame. I remember Kamui coming in here and going, God, I fucking hate Toto. It's pretty bad. Well, I didn't want to give up on the game. We had to go do it. I mean, according to walkthroughs and stuff, you had to do that mini game, but according to one walkthrough, no. I mean, according to someone in chat, you don't have to do it. Rigged. That's one reload. 2 more reloads, and then we're just gonna continue on with the main game. I wouldn't feel fair to you guys doing that. This is one reason why I kind of don't like mini games sometimes, depending on the game. Like Brady Default 2 was locked behind a damn, like, to get the real ending, you had to do that damn card game and to get the gambler class. It was locked. The true ending was locked behind that stupid mini game. I did most of that off stream. Not that great game, but man, that mini game. Oh. Yeah, you're not the one playing this, I know. We already got that. Come on, gold. We got, oh wow, we got 2 of them. That's funny. 2 ultimates. Can I get an exclamation point? Clap. I can't believe we got that. That's funny. 2 of them. 2 gold rings. Wow. Jesus. Look at that. 2 gold rings. Nice. Yeah, that's okay. We're good. Son of a bitch. That's, wow. I can't believe we did that. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Now can I get a more bundle?
Now, I wonder if this is going to double stack. There it goes, yeah. Money's going up. Hell yeah, that's sweet. I don't know if it stacks though. It does, that's freaking sweet. We're gonna go save. Wow, I have not, what are the odds of that actually happening, really? Wow. RNG was very blessed indeed. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, I'll be right back. If only I had that ring. Same here, if only I had that ring in real life, right? Take a few steps. Oh, there's McDonald's for the day. I am definitely clipping that after the stream. You do realize how many hours one person could be spending on doing something like that, right? Several. It's all luck. And my luck is the worst when it comes to games like that. That is definitely being clipped by tomorrow. Ah. Two seconds. All right, we need to go. All right, so it looks like it's south of this town. South of Kent. All right, let's go. Getting that gold is also going to be useful so we can rack up on getting that sage elixir, which is going to be very useful to have. For the final fight. Look at all those pretty roses.
Wretches! Despicable little devils! I had thought a pretty new home within my grasp, and they snatched it from me.
I'm so sorry.
Forgive us our failure, milady. But if I might ask,
Hey, William.
wherefore didst thou think to abandon our current home? 'Tis passing fair, is it not?
I tire of it. And besides, it's my right, nay, my destiny, to bring the entire seabed under my control. If we had made good our assault on their silly little sanctuary, we might have sent those slippery little mermaids swimming once and for all, and gained ourselves a charming little pied-à-mer besides.
Pied-à-mer?
Oh, the injustice of it!
Oh, the fancy words.
I hate them. I hate those little do-gooders. My blood fan boils. I must be alone. Leave me and lock the door tight, that none might disturb my grieving.
Ah, she pouting. She's gonna be a fun fight. Oh, we have to get those seals, huh?
It seems we've hit the nail full square upon its head. She was indeed here.
And she does indeed wear one of the sigils. Once again, cousin, you prove yourself perceptive beyond measure.
You are very kind. But I fear that our having found one of the sigils will avail us little until such time as we are able to open this door.
Open this door.
And I suspect that we will need all three of those strange carvings in order to do so.
What is more, we cannot afford to dally in doing so, lest we forget we stand amid a den of fiends.
That we do.
Ha-ha! I may have just the solution to that, friends. What I've decided to dub the Divide and Conquer stratagem. You've not forgotten, I assume, the dissent that plagues the fiends' ranks. They may all be servants of Hargon, but they are certainly not all of one mind.
That's true.
You speak true, of course. Why, Mariaella even presumed to ignore a direct order from Belial.
Indeed she did, and it's precisely that dissent that I mean for us to use to our advantage. What if, for example, Belial chose to punish her by attacking her home with his minions in tow? Or rather, what if the fiends here were encouraged to think that he had? And what if we were to exploit the confusion that might cause by taking the opportunity to relieve them of the carvings we seek?
Mutiny!
It is a bold plan, but by no means a foolish one. We might well make our entrance unnoticed and gather the carvings under cover of such a commotion.
And it is not so unbelievable either. After all, did Belial himself not tell us of Mariella's plans?
Well, cousin, shall we proceed with the strategy as outlined? Shall we divide and conquer?
Sure.
Huzzah! Let the chaos begin! We will show them what it is to find oneself attacked in one's very home.
You do remember that our aim is the sigil, do you not, sister? One might almost think you were enjoying this.
She is. Absolutely, she's enjoying this.
The end justifies the means, brother. And besides, it was they who started it. Perhaps in learning what it is to suffer as their countless victims have, they might think twice about repeating such crimes. They must be made to understand the sorrow they have caused.
You are right. They must learn.
Very well, but before we set our plan in motion, I suggest that we first assess the lay of the land within.
Agreed. If we are to proceed as we intend, we must strike first where we feel we might strike best.
It goes up like, I think, 3 gold every few steps. Nice. Alright, east or west? I guess we'll go west, right? Or south, yeah. A very perfectly sealed cave too. We can like breathe in here. Ooh, that's kind of neat looking. Look at all your bad guys.
Would that I might convince the fair lady Mariaella simply to think a little more on her actions. Tis of course not her methods I object to. A few dead mermaids are of little import. And yet, something in their execution doth trouble me mightily.
How dare you speak of such horrors so carelessly?
Zounds! How came you to be here in this place, humans?
We're the main heroes. Quest objectives took us here.
This is our home, our haven, our sanctuary. You shall pay the price for sullying it unbidden.
Would that you had heeded the mermaids when they no doubt said the same. Did they too cry out in indignation as you do? And what did you do in return, I ask?
It mattereth not what mermaids say, nor humans for that matter. We are monsters.
You sound very prideful saying that.
It seems words will avail us little here.
Ha! Then let us exchange blows instead. I shall slay you all, and make tribute of your corpses to my beloved mistress.
Those are fancy looking knights.
How's that?
Very good.
Dazzle!
Okay, I don't know why you cast mid-hill. Easy fight so far. All right, not bad. Now that's a weird ratio. 25, 2100 and 1600 gold coins. I expected less gold coins than that, but hey, we'll take it. I'm not complaining. That's just wowie. Symbol of Spite. Wow, what a name. No, William. Stop that.
A speaking tube. The perfect tool for our little plan. Would you not agree?
Aye, that I would. I'll wager the Lady Mariaella
Oh, yeah?
makes use of it to
You
bark
know-
orders at her underlings.
Then we must make the most of this chance while it presents itself. Come, brother! You shall play the part of Belial, and I shall play that of your miserable victim.
Uh-huh. Wow. She's such a bully sister. But she's a lovable sister, but she's just like... You know she wears the pants in this relationship.
Belial? Eh? What is the meaning of this?
Oh my god.
Wahahaha! Well, might thou ask, worm? I, the mighty, nay, the all-powerful Belial, have come to crush your skulls and grind your bones to dust. And at my back stand all those who serve me. Every last one, a great mass of slavering fiends desperate for blood. Flee while thou still might. But resist or even hesitate, and not the slightest trace of mercy shall be thine.
That's what I say to that.
Run, fellow fiends! We must run! Flee for your lives! Look at them all! Oh no! Oh no!
Lord Belial is attacking us!
Thou survived, brother, after all that Mariaella had done. It is she who has brought this punishment upon us.
Tough and succotash.
Then I, for one, shall not remain to suffer the bone-rattling she hath brought upon us. Nay, I mean to quit this place while I can.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Wow.
Did our little ploy succeed, do you think?
Belial, thou traitor! Thou scoundrel! This shall not stand! But we shall. Hold, my minions! Do not give an inch! At least not until I have made mine own escape. You might make yourselves of this much use to me, at least.
Wow, what a selfish villainess.
Attempt to flee before me, and you will regret it. Mark my words!
She's truly the worst, the lowest. And yet, in so being, she makes our work very easy indeed.
That she does. Surely to hear their own mistress speak so will spread yet more turmoil among the ranks.
Then let us strike while the iron is hot.
Look, it's a witch on a broom.
How's that? Shall not escape us!
It's critical. Desi's got to be close to leveling up. Anything in here? Anyfold gold. Uh-oh, first strike. Oh no.
Brace yourself!
I wonder what that does. Opens a door of some sort. Ah, nice. Who could use them to spell more? Both have crackle. The big dusty. Foidles. Ow.
Brace yourself!
Meow. What up, William? Hi, buddy. What's up? Can't see. Honey, I cannot see. You goofy cat. There's too much damage there. Alright, that took him out. Big Dusty has got to be close to leveling up. Vial of magic water. As long as they let me live, how about anyone, Lord Belial, Lady Mariaella, even the dirty, filthy humans, no strings attached. He's like, I'm done. I'm out. Help. Oh, that was a bit brutal. Honey, I cannot see. You are such a wonderful captain. Man. Buddy, can you stop?
Shall not escape us!
He's thinking, they want to give me food yet? Like, you got food earlier. I mean, the redeem's probably up, but gonna have to wait, buddy. I'm sorry. What? Want to sit on my arm? Is that what you want to do? He's trying to make up his mind over here. I don't know if I want to go up or down. Yes, buddy. Hello. Hi. Does my microphone taste good to you? You like licking it? Sit. Thank you, Cap. Appreciate you. That was a bit of a brutal fight. I could have probably did more AoEs than just standard attacks because we didn't take any of them out. Oh, a Seed of Agility, very nice. I got all those. Oh wait, what? Nothing in here.
Come on! Yeah!
Multi-heal! I mean, you're dead.
Ow. We get some MP back, right?
As the game master would say before the players are about to make a
I'm
foolish
very sure.
decision.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you want to do this?
Hey, Vito's back. William, how's those chicken nuggies? Now that's an extravagant dress. The mini medal. Yay, cool. The bones, you are but babes. Belial truly employs the most ankle biters such as yourselves. I am unfortunate indeed. Might surely butcher you with ease. Oh, okay. Let's go, bro. What's the most boring RPG you ever played, Vito? Like, you beat it, but it was just such a snooze fest.
Full heal! You have my gratitude.
I can't say. Well, you can still say. Well, I did say which ones you beat, but you can say ones you've never beaten. I say the Sky of 4 kind of dragged on, but honestly, at the same time the game's storyline made up for it. But boy, that was a technical RPG that was very sluggish. That's for sure. I didn't stream. This game because you can't really stream it online. Criminal Girls was kind of a sluggish, not slog, but just a very meh RPG. Finally, 37. Oh, I see where we have to go. We have to go the other staircase. Okay, I know where we have to go. Finally, we get an actual reliable resurrection spell. Now we gotta make our way back up. So what we learned, Kazat always resurrects a fallen ally. Thank gosh. And to full, I think. Very nice. Man, Mullins, overall, I liked it. Yeah, I've had people talk about Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 and 0. A lot of people are telling me I can skip 1 and just go straight to 0, and then after 0, play 2. I know that's a pretty long game. Brave Default 2 had a lot of long moments. I overall enjoyed the story of that game, but man, there were some boring moments in it. That's for sure. It's just like, I mean, games are just boring, where you had no joy in playing it. You just beat on the principle of the matter. Nothing behind here? No. Trying to think one of the most boring RPGs I ever played. I can think of some really shitty ones I didn't care for. Like Lunar Dragon Song, with all its mechanics. Rasputin was an okay RPG, a bit dull, but alright. Don't spare me! Okay. Won't kill you. Second half. Yeah, where you had to like go to all the crystals? Is that what you're talking about? That part? Yeah. What I didn't like about Brave Default 1 was you actually, like near the end of the game, you almost always had to have, I forget which class it was, but you had to have it in your party almost, that way you wouldn't party wipe, because it had an ability to absorb its like damage and stuff. Like it was a must-have, otherwise you would get obliterated. It's kind of stupid. Where I like that in part 2, you didn't have to rely on one class to win, or just to guarantee you're not going to get killed. Yes, William. Say hello to Vito. What? No. What? Hi, William. Go away, cat. No one loves you. What are you trying to find, cat? There's nothing down there, you boob. Lay down. Shoe, cat, shoe. No. Cat not gonna shoe. I can tell you love that Kappa emote. I still can't believe I got rated into one channel. They actually banned people for using that emote. I'm like, really? I don't know why. Nothing bad. I'll tell you, of all the RPGs I've probably played, that was probably the worst one. Was Lunar Dragon Song. Never finished it because it's terrible. Imperial Fantasia for PlayStation 2 is pretty bad too. Breath of Fire? Wait, you don't have to redo Breath of Fire 4 times. Where are you getting 4 times at for Breath of Fire? Game has 2 endings, that's it. Answer yourself. Too shaky, huh? Oh, yeah. Well, you gotta do that for Brave Default 2. There's like 3 bad endings, and then there's the good ending. Well, Final Fantasy kind of did that. They say, well, and you didn't have to beat the game, like do it again, but you know, they basically do a long laundry list of chores. So like, you gotta basically 100% the game. Honestly, I kind of hated that. But at the same time, you know what? The really good ending was overall worth it because it was pretty damn good.
Here comes the cold snap.
So who timed you out? The mod, or was the streamer that timed you out?
Be careful. Thank you very much.
Rude. On Tochiko-san's emote? I think I got a worse emote than that. That's mine. That's not too shaky. I mean, that's the default shakiness for it. Am I still subscribed to it? Yes, I am. Here you go. Now that's shaky. That's the shaky one. That's from Perfect Spage channel. Sure. The streamer basically. Okay, well maybe it hurts their eyes. I mean, I can understand that. Maybe a warning first, not just an instant timeout, unless you were spamming the living shit out of it. I opens data. I see. Go get your food. Go get your food. We'll still be at it. Oh yeah, the spinning emote. I don't know who the streamer's name is. Someone told me who it was, but you would get actually banned from his channel for using other emotes because that's considered self-promotion and that's not allowed. Okay. So if I'm using emotes that I earn from hype trains and stuff, those are global emotes. Are you saying I'm promoting Twitch, which is the platform you're streaming on? I'm like, okay. Anything down here? Booty! Oh, that's a new looking enemy.
Come up!
At least we're getting almost 1,000 experience points. That's not bad. Almost to equivalent to a Slimes. Mr. Eric, this is a surprise. How are you? Let me get to a spot over here. Alright, that's a good spot. Hello. What's up, Mr. Phantasy Star 3? How are you liking Phantasy Star 3? That's one RPG. I've beaten, well, I've never beaten 1, but I've beaten 2 and I've beaten 4, but I've never beaten 3. How is Phantasy Star 3? Tell me all about it. I've always had a mixed bag. Like, they say it's a good game, but it's the weakest of the 4. But you tell me what you think of it. Definitely gives me that old school Final Fantasy vibe, or no, more like Dragon Quest vibe to it, I guess. Kind of like this. Hi, William. Hello. Yes, we got raided. Hello. Alright, hi, William. Hi, you want belly rubs? Alright, there you go, buddy. Oh, it's Dragon Warrior. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's Dragon Quest. You said it wrong. Don't worry. I'm old school too. I call it Warrior as well. It's called Dragon Quest. No, it's Warrior. I call them both. So, I usually stick with Warrior, but I do call them both. I'm too old to learn. Same here. Yeah, see the gray? Yeah, I'm too old to learn. I do find it funny. Some people get mad. Oh my god, how dare you? I'm like, okay. It's a cartoon. Oh no, it's an anime. I'm like, same thing. It's a cartoon. It's just one's Western, one's Eastern. It's just good. Golly almighty. Why are you getting mad at me? Let me give you a shout out. You recommend Phantasy Star 3? I still gotta play it someday. That's the one that Phantasy Star I haven't played yet. It's actually nice to see someone. Yeah, I've been mostly lurking when I'm over there, but
I too gave birth to a sacred sword.
Excuse me?
oh my gosh, Eric's favorite game. What? Oh wait, we gotta do that. We gotta shout you out one more time. That was too quick of a clip. I remember that game. That was where he had to go fight Clairvum, and he hated fighting Clairvum in that game. Give it a shout out. Yeah, the grind, oh, it's slightly grind. Yeah, same here. This one's longer than I thought it was going to be, but I never finished the original Dragon Warrior. Even that was way too quick. That's way too quick. Give me another shout. Let me do you the honors of another shout out.
Let's see what it is. It's something dumb, isn't it? Wow. I was not expecting that answer. 5 people said that, huh?
Welcome to Family Feud.
Who are we surveying? Yosemite Sam?
I don't watch Family Feud that much anymore, but yeah, some people, you'd be surprised what kind of silly answers people would put in there. Gameplay, I'm never going to go near, judging by Eric's gameplay, I'm never going to go near Phantasy Star 3. Why is that? The only one I really didn't like of the series is Phantasy Star 1 because it was a first-person dungeon crawler, which I'm not against dungeon crawlers, but I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, Phantasy Star 1 didn't have a map. So it was very easy to get, and everything looked the same, so it was very easy to get lost. 2 elements in a dungeon crawler, I don't know about Phantasy Star 3. I loved 4, and 2 is a great game too. I mean, the music you're hearing right now is from Phantasy Star 2. I loved 4. 4 was great. It's a bummer that other than Phantasy Star Line, it's a bummer that Sega didn't take that franchise further, because that was their Final Fantasy in a sense. Oh, Vito. A lot of RPGs can be unfair and grindy. This one hasn't been too unfair because in the remake of Dragon Warrior, they have a lot of hold me hand features, which you can turn off and make it more old school. Like, you can autosave all the time. It autosaves every battle. So if you happen to wipe the next battle, you can reload the last battle you were in or the last area you entered in. So it's very forgivable. Now you can have the option to say I'll load at a save point instead, or restart at my last save point and lose half my gold, like traditional Dragon Warrior games are. And they got other features in there, like which is on by default, which I love in RPGs. When you level up, you get all your health and MP back. You can turn that off in the game. And there's also different difficulty settings too, which I wouldn't play this on hard. All hard does, it makes it more grindy. It basically gives the monsters more health. It even says, gives the monsters more health, drop less stuff. I'm like, well, that's just stretching the game out at that point. I like 4. 4 was enjoyable. It had a good story to it. Before we proceed on, Mr. Eric, you could have rated anyone, but you rated me. Thank you very much. Anytime a raid comes on in here, you get a compliment or redeem. What would you like? Fact or funny? I have a feeling what he's going to pick, but you know what? You always got to ask. What would you like? Fact or funny? Oh, whoa, he's coming with a fact? Woo! I'm used to you picking funny. What would you like? The Extraordinary, the Useless, the 555, or the BS? We have 4 books you can choose from. The encounter rate, yeah, that can hurt. I don't know in 3, but yeah, does 3 have a bad encounter rate? Does 3 have a really bad encounter rate? I get bad encounter rate. That can be aggravating because you're like, okay, I'm leveled up enough. I just want to get to the boss. Leave me alone. I get that. They can test your patience on that. I don't know that with 3. I only played very little of 3. It's cool seeing someone stream it. It's nice to see someone stream a game. I haven't really watched too much because that's the only one the one RPG I haven't played in the series, and I'd like to play it maybe someday, whether it gets redeemed or I pick it. It's the only Phantasy Star game I haven't played. But by looking at it though, in comparison to the other Phantasy Stars, it does take a more of a 180 with it does the more mid. Correct me if I'm wrong though, Online Eric, because I don't know. Only by watching bits and pieces of it, it does a more medieval setting than a sci-fi setting like 1, 2, and 4 do. Please pick a book for me, a page for me. 1 to 286. 1 to 286. Wow, page 1. Well, there's the introduction. Got page 1. Page XI. This sci-fi, I think it's sci-fi as the others. It seems similar to me. Okay, so it sticks with the theme of being a sci-fi. Okay, it looked more fantasy than sci-fi, like first impressions. 'Cause I think there's a castle you visit, which I don't think that was in the other ones, not to my knowledge. Wow, okay. Alright, here you go. Y'all know the state of Virginia, right? Here you go. Easy fact. More presidents have been born in the state of Virginia than in any other state. More presidents have been born in the state of Virginia. There's a typo there. There's no space. I don't know if you can see that. There's no space in between. They goofed that up. Whoops. More presidents have been born in the state of Virginia than in any other state. Oh. And welcome on in, Raiders. I think you guys mostly know me. And if you don't, I'm Ultimate CJ, I'm a variety streamer. I play games on my backlog as well as doing redeems down below. And speaking of redeems, since we hit our 1,000, we hit our goal for our 1,000 stream celebration. You look down below, every redeem, except for like, I think there's 2 of them that aren't. Every redeem is 1 point until February 6th, just like the pin message says. So have fun with them. They're there for a reason. Have fun with them. Spend to your heart's content. They're 1 point till February 6th since we made our goal. I'm a man of my word, and it's going to stay at 1 point. And Eric was a raffle winner as well. So I'll let you know when we, I'll send you a DM personally when we're going to start 2000XX. See if we'll give it at least a one stream shot and see if it's any good or not. I have no idea if it is. I got it very cheap on Steam many years ago, so it'd be a while before we get to that. Like I said, Dragon Quest 1, since they add a lot of content to it, it's still like a 40-hour endeavor. We're almost in the 50-hour mark and I'm part 13. So actually, this is part 2 of part 13 because we did only like an hour and some change stream yesterday of it because we did Rado Gazer's police for Future Cop LAPD, and then once that was done, we jumped into this before we ran out of time. But yeah, please, guys and gals, take advantage of those 1 point redeems. You guys made it possible, and I appreciate it. So, please take advantage of that. Please. Alright, let's get back to the game. But yeah, it has robots and such. What does? Phantasy Star 3? Well, that's sci-fi. Oh, okay, so that's your sci-fi part. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it's the only one I'm not playing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What would be, since you are done with 2025 game, unless you did a stream like that, I'm not sure if you did. Did you, what my question was going to ask you? What, of all the games you played for 2025, hot take for Eric right here, All the games you played for 2025, what was your game of the year? What was your GOAT? What was the one you liked the most for 2025? Not got released in 2025, but all the games you showcased on stream. What was the one that you enjoyed the most? What was your game of the year? First Belial, now humans. It's not man or not. You shall breathe your last. Hole 2 was number 1. Termaging was a close second. This is just a guess. Is Termaging not number 1 because of the Bloody Mary boss? If so, I understand. Because that boss stinks. I watched your VOD on that. I'm like, yep, he's struggling like the rest of us. It's just taking this sweet time killing the dang thing. Yeah, that boss. Oh boy, that boss drags on. Just worse. I mean, it's funny. It's been so many years since I played that game, but you know, certain memories stick with you. When I hear Terminating, I think of the Bloody Mary because I remember how all of that fight took to complete. Yeah. Some of the bosses were tough. Oh yeah, in Terminating, yeah. Bloody Mary was the worst out of them all. I think that it just there's cheese methods to killing it quickly, which I didn't know about at the time. Or you just grind like several levels so you can actually do moderate damage to it doing the normal way. But other than that, I would love to see Terminating get a remake. I would buy that on the spot. I'm gonna guess ActRaiser Renaissance didn't do too well in sales. I bought that when it came out at full price. I think it was $20. I mean, I thought ActRaiser the remake was pretty good. It's like the only drawback to that game was them doing that whole siege mode, which I was okay. I didn't have nothing against the siege mode. So basically, siege mode is when you defend your cities like a Warcraft 3 style kind of play. It turns into that. And I think the problem that in my experience for ActRaiser Renaissance was it just happened too often. Not just for the story, just for even when you're building up the city and getting the people's morale up and everything. It was happened too much, and I think that's what hurt it. Everything else about the game was wonderful. I think it was a wonderful remake. It was really, I do recommend it overall still. It's still good. And you can play the orchestrated music or you can play the old school 16-bit retro music from it. It lives up to, it changes some things up and it still lives up to the original ActRaiser. I mean, I bought that because I was hoping I hope we get our entire quadrilogy. I hope we get Soul Blazer. I love that game. Soul Blazer. Soul Blazer was great. Illusion of Gaia was wonderful, and then of course Termaging. I would love to see all those get a remake. They deserve it. They absolutely do. Will we get one? I don't know, because I don't think ActRaiser did a good job on sales. I'm hoping. I mean, I'm not going to get. I don't know. I know a lot of people are going to probably get 7, Dragon Quest 7. I don't play, or Warrior 7. I don't know if I'll ever get that. I played it once. I still got my original copy in the back. I don't see myself playing it again, though. Even with a lot, I might check out the demo though. The demo I might give a shot. Now, if they redid 4, which I hope they do, they probably will. I would buy that in an instant. I absolutely loved Dragon Warrior 4. That was my favorite out of all the franchises. This is going on pretty long though, Eric. That's for sure. I'm enjoying this. I'm still am. I never got to beat the original, so it's nice to play this. And like be able to beat this game and say, hey, childhood revenge complete. But boy, they add a lot of new content, and it's a very long RPG. But it hasn't slugged on too hard. That's a good thing. I mean, a couple times I had to do some grinding and do some off-stream grinding, but no, other than that, it's been a one. And the characters are really well done. Everyone's got a personality except for the main character, of course. It's Dragon Warrior. You know that the main protagonist is going to be a silent protagonist. $34. Symbol of Scorn. Right, 2 down, 1 to go. Silent Hill 2. Now, when you said Silent Hill 2, are you talking about the original or are you talking about the remake? No, you played the original, didn't you? Yeah, you didn't play the remake. I think you were streaming the original. I think. Leave her alone. Ah.
We will prevail!
Fool!
What, William? Hi. Don't use fire against him.
Multi-heal! I'm in
You're
your
too
debt.
kind.
You're fine! Oh!
Yeah!
Yeah, wait, you're not he. Then I shall might make my escape through you. Alright, let's go. Oh, same enemies? Okay, this will be easy.
Shall not escape us!
We will prevail!
Ow! Oh, again. Nice.
Do try to stay alive.
I shall return this favor.
Alright, symbol of slyness. Alright, that's all three. Like this map and all that, that wasn't in the original Dragon Warrior. You can tell that this lady has an ego, that's for sure. Dungeon wasn't so big either, which I'm okay with. The Lighthouse dungeon we did a couple of streams ago, we pretty much almost dedicated a whole stream to that dungeon. Oh boy, there's a lot. We need to go all out on this one. I don't need a... Meow. What, William? No, no one's redeemed feed. Remember, well, even William's redeem is just 1 point. There's a couple left on there. Spend those points. 1 point. 1 point. I know, right, William? I know I sound like a broken record repeating that, but I noticed, even not on my channel, I noticed on other people, some people just don't use redeems at all, or they just forget they're there. And I hate to see you guys miss out on the opportunity that stuff is just 1 point. Funny. Bracos Trident. You can use that. Well, she's not a fighter, so... Can't use it. You can't use it either. You can, though. We might be, you know what, we might equip this for now and put the fire one back on afterwards. Shield of Shame. Okay, well, that's probably a cursed item. Yeah, you can tell that's probably cursed, isn't it? It has the amount of damage taken by the wearer, but That damage you inflicted on another party member instead. Yeah, it's cursed. Worth 7 gold. There's one more treasure to be found on this floor. What did we miss? Let me go look around real quick. We'll put holy protection on to avoid encounters. Oh. Oh, it's just a mirror. Okay. Never mind. Nothing in here, nothing in there. We overlooked something. Let's go see if we can find it. We can't find it. It's not a big deal. We're not here to be a completionist. Grab this in here already. There. All the while we're getting gold. Yeah, Eric, I'm gonna clip it. We won the Trombola and won 2 ultimate won 2 gold rings. So basically every few steps we take, you get gold out of it. Oh, it's not guaranteed, huh? I'm gonna clip it later on because it's all RNG. It's like you know those things that like Powerball, like it's a wind-up thing, like, and balls come out of it, and you get a prize off of it. Like you open up the whatever, and there's like different rankings, different colors for different rankings, that kind of thing. And you spend a ticket to go to win it. One of those kind of mini games. And it's all random luck based. So I was like, all right, well we'll do 3 reloads, and if we don't win nothing, we'll just move on because I don't want to spend an hour just doing that, completely. Like on the second reload, we got 2 of the top tier prizes. I'm like, all right, well I won't say no to that. Took 30 tickets, but you know what? We'll take it. Oh, like, wow. What did he? And my luck's the worst. How did we win both of them? That's so funny. I'm gonna go back on the stream later after our stream. I'm gonna go clip that because that's just 1 in a million chance of winning. Winning 1 ultimate prize is one thing. To win 2 back to back, or 2 in the same roll is wow. It's like that's like getting 2 royal flushes in a row. That's how rare that is. Because I was like, I did looked up some information to see, is there like a faster way of winning this, or is this completely luck? And like they say, yep, just keep trying. And people on Reddit were like, some people, because well, I'm not a big fan of Reddit. Reddit is pretty useful on like on people's opinions on their experiences on games. And a lot of people are like, I hate this mini game. I've been stuck on this for 2 hours trying to get this prize, and I cannot get it. And we got it in less than 5 minutes. So it's just, we're blessed. DQ hunt Dairy Queen? Oh man, I want Dairy Queen now. Hi Jess. Welcome in. Big GG on beating oh, is that where it's at? Oh, okay, there it is. Big GG on Beating Cyber Ninja. I know that wasn't easy. There's no weapons here. No weapons there. I don't think no, they don't have a weapons store. Never mind. Oh, I don't go to Borrowell. I don't think they have anything here. We're gonna go save and recover and then go fight the boss. I don't think they sell anything. We got money here, so let me just look. Well, we'll get that eventually since we got the 2 gold rings. Mink mantle, 65 grand. That'd be good for the ladies. I think we'll eventually get that. I'm just like, hey, just give my controller to a friend and say, hey, can you just walk around all day and give me money? I'll pay you. Alright, let me go to Durkendor. I don't think they have anything, but I'll look. Got up to 100% at last. Dude, 2 things went through my mind. I mean, I said one of the things. I think I said it both on your stream. I was like, 2 things went through my mind when you watching that fight. One, imagine if they decide to pull a Silk Song and just be absolute buttheads and say, hey, you know what? You're going to go all the way back here. Enjoy the run back. Have a good day. I'm like, that would probably test your patience, and I would not blame you if you say, you know what? We're going to call it a day on this game and just come back to it later. Or 2, limited continues or limited lives where maybe not even limited continues, just limited lives where you had to start the stage over. I think the developers knew better. I was like, you know, we're not going to do that because this is the hard fight. And I could tell you were already getting worn down from it because you were like, even you said in the first form of that fight, like, I'm making mistakes I shouldn't be doing. I'm doing stupid stuff. I'm being an idiot. And I'm like, that's fatigue. That's what happens. It sucks, but you know. All right, I'm gonna go rest of the end then. All right, there's nothing good for gold at the moment, but it's still nice to have that gold ring. But wonderful GG on that. I felt so bad. Yeah, you did it. You beat the second form. I thought that was the last form because I just came in there and I'm like, you were fighting that last form to be tough. It was being tough on you. I'm like, oh, that's not all. Okay. Never mind, it's a Billy Mays fight. There's 9 more forms to deal with. I would have bailed out. I don't blame. Yeah, and I know that's the problem with Silk Song. People are like wondering why I gave Silk Song a C on my Game of the Year ratings. I'm like, the run back's one thing. The developers knew what they were doing. They were being a troll. They deliberately did that for our Metroidvania. Dark Souls have bad runbacks too, and you're doing that in a Metroidvania, especially the Last Judge. Good lord, dude! I'm like, I said it in my Last Judge took an entire stream for me to defeat, mostly because the runback was kicking my butt. Like that flying enemy in the very beginning of the Last Judge runback. You probably remember this, Jess. Like the developers knew what they were doing. They deliberately placed that enemy there just to be annoying. And I saw other streamers just even pointing that flying enemy out and saying, this is BS. And I hate it. It's just to wear down the player. It's not a really good design choice. If you were doing it, now, great design choice if you're telling, hey, I want to wear down the player. Sure, okay, congratulations. You accomplished it. Good job. That game, the runbacks were not horrible, and well, I wouldn't say horrible, but like most of them are bad. Like there are some okay runbacks in Silk Song. But most of them are pretty bad. It's just that game would have gotten a B instead of a C if the runbacks wasn't so horrible. I know some of the big fans out there go, oh, you just got to get good. I'm like, no. Open up. Yeah, when I was watching you do that fight, I'm like, oh, I already know I get mad at this. That final fight almost kind of... Have you ever played... let me look. I have it on Steam. Have you played... I streamed this 2 years ago. Have you played the Azure Striker Gunvolt series? Hey, Pern, how's it going? Welcome in. Hold on, my laptop fell asleep. Because Gunvolt had a final boss similar to what you were fighting. I think it only had 2 forms. Shadow Labyrinth had a major update to supposedly fix the sparse checkpoints and fix the tinny in the final boss room. Oh, for what? Silk Song? Did you ever play Azure Gunvolt? It's like a Mega Man X indie style game in terms of like pacing. Played the first Gunvolt. Did you do both endings? Look at that here.
That's it. That's it. Deathless. Deathless Revenge of Shinobi.
Wow. Good lord, you did that deathless?
Way to go, my friends.
Wow.
That's it. And
Nice.
good ending. Good ending. Revenge of Shinobi. Hardest mode. Deathless. Boom.
Wow.
Take it.
Yeah, Gunvolt has like 2 endings to it, so... Oh, the Pac-Man Metroidvania. Is that one where they did those short movie videos on, was it on Amazon? I think that's what you're talking, yeah. I don't think I have that game. Do you recommend it? Shadow. What? No, come on. Keyboard. There it is, Shadow Labyrinth. Oh, a $30 game. Oh, game got mixed reviews. Yeah, this is based off that animation. Ooh, game got mixed reviews though. Ooh, jeez me's. I don't know if I want to... You recommend it? Would you recommend it? It got mixed reviews. Some people are saying they felt like they were playing an incomplete game. You said they got a patch, so who knows? But yeah, $27. I mean, I prefer people's opinions over like a professional's opinion because they're more. I think a person's experience is more accurate than an actual official review. Sadly, no, I don't recommend it, but supposedly a new update fixes some stuff. So basically what you're saying is wait for it to go on sale. Like a good sale. It's $27 right on sale. It's still $27. I remember the animation. The animation was really good. Very dark for Pac-Man, but it was good.
Oh, Neomai, I must hurry if I'm to pack all my precious treasures and make my escape.
Time to beat Cruella DeVille.
This most certainly. My pillows, oh, my beautiful blankets, my...
Alright then.
You care more for your belongings than those who serve you. Is it any wonder they desert you?
He is a... we need a union.
Spring. And where is Belial? What is the meaning of this?
It was all a lie, designed to sow confusion among your underlings.
What?
And now, they are all gone, leaving you alone and exposed.
But they did not flee solely thanks to our subterfuge, effective though it was.
No, they fled as much because of the mistreatment they have suffered at your hands.
They were disloyal and disunified. Little wonder, since you treated them as naught but pawns. But now, O Queen,
O
you stand
Queen.
alone.
You plainly think your words right pretty, child, but you are nothing. Nobody! You speak as if I have need of those pitiful excuses for vassals!
Wow. Be a loony bin.
You will rue your hastiness in crowing, little one. Now come, and I will teach you. You ask why I mistreat those who serve me, why they utter me as so much refuse. 'Tis simple. I have need of none of them, of none save mighty Hargon.
Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Major Pac-Man game. It's so low budget. There are plenty of other indie games that run circles. Yeah, that's a bummer. I didn't even look like Pac-Man to me. I didn't know that until I watched the end of it. I'm like, oh, this was like dark, like a demonic version of Pac-Man. No, not demonic. What is it? The Grimm's Tales. There you go. That would be the best way to describe that. Well, I don't know what she's gonna throw at us, so magic barrier. I don't think I need I don't think I need insulate, but we might need it. I don't know what's gonna happen in this fight.
Come on!
Just what I needed.
To be worms! Do your worst!
Did she just open up her skirt and spit out enemies? Okay, that's not creepy at all. You ever seen a woman open her skirt and popped out enemies? I mean, I haven't. That's first. Yo, Bishop, welcome on in. How you doing? Not do as much damage as I hoped. Oh wait, he doesn't have the boost move. That's why. Give him oomph. Okay. That doesn't do as much as I hoped. Alright, so... Unless she's considered undead. I don't know if she's considered undead. We can try it. But we're gonna do multi-heal. We'll put insulin on just in case. Doing good. Happy Monday night / Tuesday morning.
Give me everything you've got. Multi-heal.
Oh, shoot, he's charmed. Isn't he? I don't know, I can't tell. Oh, I guess not. He didn't even do his move, though, unfortunately. Gold, fizzle. Undead Doer doesn't do it. Oh, she's opening her skirt again. Weird. Some anime stuff right there. Refresh on that.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it takes him out. He absorbed all the damage. Gosh, from Magic Shield. Ow. Alright, she's got bounce up, so we can't cast spells on her. Got her in the yellow. Yeah, she's in the yellow. That's another quality of life improvement they added. It's similar to what first thing it reminded me of Legend of Dragoon, because Legend of Dragoon does something similar where their icons turn they go from like blue, I think blue, yellow to red, indicating where their health's at. I didn't notice it until when I played the first game, the first remake. I was like, oh, his name's changing color. Oh, okay. Alright. Nice indicator of an idea where their health's at, rather than just making a blind guesswork. Oh, am I almost done with this fight or not? You know? I'll take it.
All is well.
Nice. This might hurt. Oh. He's in the red. I'm gonna tell him to defend until I can get him back up. Actually, spells. Put magic barrier on. We're gonna have you do K buff. And then you're gonna do full heal.
Have care.
Gosh, we got the initiative. Open your oh my gosh. Can't do AoE spells though, 'cause we don't want that to bounce off us.
All is well.
Thank you very much.
Oh, do not cry. Oh, this hurts.
Damn. I had a feeling it was going to happen. That's okay, no big deal. We got an actual reliable revive. Why not?
One final push. Kissing. I owe you one.
This hurts.
Oh.
You are too kind. You shall not escape us.
We got her. She's out. I'll take care of the trash. And that's the fight.
Playtime is over.
We did it! Woo! 17,000 experience points and 3,360 gold coins. And we got a level up. Nice. You get a level up, and you get a level up, and you get a level up. Persicutter? Is that how you say that?
I yield! I yield! You are troublesome indeed for mere children.
Thank you for the GG. Is that a GG emote? I can't tell. Thank you. Thank you, kindly.
All this talk of little ones, of children, does our being so upset you?
Aye, that it does, little one. You are children and should behave as such. You should by rights be meek and pliable and easy to kill.
Mariaella is definitely not Mom of the Year.
We were all these things and more when first our journey began. But we have been through much since then, and gained the support and encouragement of many besides ourselves.
Peanut butter jelly time, yeah. That's what that emote reminds me of, that dancing banana.
And in so doing, we have grown strong. Stronger than our years might suggest. There is no hardship we cannot endure as long as we are together.
Good speech, Sam.
Hold your tongue, child, lest your silver spoon crack a tooth.
Silence, witch! Hand us that stone that is pinned to your lapel. Do so, and we might yet spare you.
Tis old thing. 'Tis merely a rock, child. Do you truly seek such trifling power as this?
Can she truly not know? Is there yet more that was shared with Atlas and Belial, but not with her?
Relinquish the stone, and we shall see to it that you come to no harm. You have our word.
Oh, do I now?
Oh, do I? Oh.
A lesson. You must take the things which you desire, and if necessary, be prepared to kill in order to do so. If not, how is anyone to know that you truly desire them?
Yeah, that's definitely a demon talk. Yeah, you want this? Well, you're gonna have to beat the crap out of me for it. I'm like, okay. Can I just borrow it for a while, please? Go on.
Truly, you are yet babes.
The voice acting is really good in this game. It really is good. They put some heart into it.
Oh, she escaped us once again.
Perhaps she spoke true. Perhaps if we truly desired the sigil, we would simply have cut her down and taken it.
I wonder if they're gonna make us do the Mega Man thing, and we gotta fight all the bosses again. So far we've taken care of two of the major generals, but they both ran away. We fought Belial, and then we fought her. There's two other generals to fight. We haven't fought them yet, though.
What? Surely you jest. To strike down a defeated foe and engage in thievery into the bargain? I could never do such a thing. Could you, cousin? Is this truly the path we should have chosen?
I didn't mean to hit yes. I'm gonna hit no.
It is. Then I fear I am yet the most childish of us all.
I meant to hit
It
no.
matters not.
My bad. I'm not used to them constantly prompting a yes or no answers. That's new to the remakes. Alright, that's the 5th sigil. We got all 5. The soul sigil.
We actually did it!
Yay!
Indeed. That was the final sigil.
A job well done, if I do say so myself.
Jelly ho, jelly ho.
I suppose we ought to pay the fairies a visit then.
Yes, let us make for their palace.
Simply having the sigil in possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. Soul sigil increases your party members' maximum HP. It also causes themselves the ability to transform into more powerful versions. All conditions are met in battle. Characters below 50% HP, you hold down Y while activating certain spells or abilities. Okay. Okay. Oh. Got more booty in here? Man, this lady is a very messy lady indeed. Dungeon wasn't so bad. Well, before we go to the Perry Palace, I don't want to initiate a cutscene. Let us go back to let's go rest and recover, and then I'm gonna put my fire sword back on. Let's go rest and recover first. No, wait, everyone got to level up, so we should have completely been restored, right? No, except for Big Dusty. Okay, let's go rest. He did not get a level up. Alright, I will be right back. Let that sleep for a moment. I'm going to go grab myself a drink and refill my well, I don't need to refill. I need to... It's getting a little watered down. I'll be right back. Enjoy these BRBs. Hey, we did it. We got all 5 sigils. You can't say no to that, right? Progress is being made. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes, and I'll be back with more Dragon Quest 2, or Warrior, however you like to call it. Oh, burn, 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 burn! Oh my good gravy! Thank fucking God. Oh shit! What the? Is that normal? Is that normal for her to do that? You have some lyrics? I'm not a good singer. You don't want to hear me sing. Wow, 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 meow. Sounds like a cat trying to serenade while in heat. Trying to charm a lady cat while she's in heat. We all have winky dinks. We just winky dink in a different way. Hi, William. Myself at this point getting this far. Oh, good. So here's the thing. I beat this game. I'm still never gonna hear the end of it from saying. Cause guess what? You didn't beat it with the Buster. I can do this all day, buddy. Let's go. Unlocking sucks, don't it? This would be funny if we can do this all the way. I feel like someone's gonna clip this. Oh, my thumb! My thumb! Alright. You dead? Oh, cool! Because he's fading away, dying, his bullet still hit me and kills me. Cool, that's...
Red, green, blue, red, cyan, pink, yellow, cyan, pink, yellow, and pink, yellow. Okay, so yeah, it looks like your combination is right.
Crossing fingers.
It better work. Just click the button, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep, so just click the button and it should...
Alright, God, that was bugging me. I was like, I can't believe I had to actually go and look at it and then walk all the way. That sucked.
Yeah, you had to actually look at the stupid thing.
Sean, were you trying to cheat like I was at my saves? How dare you?
It's not cheating. There's no code.
Line up the wire, you'll open the door and okay. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Oh, we got it. I didn't expect to clear it that quick. Oh my God.
Hit that fucking question mark.
Oh, that's gotta be clipped.
Oh no! Fucking question mark. It ain't looking good tonight. There may not be any dominating tonight.
No way they can reach me. +1 sandwich? I'm back with a +3 cake. Go, 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 go. Alright, first the BB. Oh, come on. Well, how much more is left of this crap? Oh, man. I'm not going to make it. Come on. 3, 2, 1. With 1 second left. Ah! 1 second left. Oh my god. They barely give you enough time. Jesus, mother and God. Okay, that's where. Okay. Bam! We got it! Yes! Mmm! And to all you streamers out there who are trying to play this and beat this game, I commend you if you get this far. My ears. Well, you know what? So it happens. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the worst of us too. Alright, is this a mimic? I don't need some creepy Dark Souls shit. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! Oh, I took care of that guy. Yeah, I'm probably over leveled for this area. I did get my shit wrecked when I first came to this planet because
Coming in clutch.
Possibly points and 250 points. 250 points? You survived the mission. The end. Well done, dude. Let's fucking go. I know. I cannot believe I finished that. No save stating, no cheating, just straight up raw dogging it. Oh my god, Hip, why? This is the music I like. Nobody listens to it. No one needs to see me get rickrolled in that clip again. All right. Oh, all right. Let's resume. Let's see how far we get. We got a couple more hours for I have to go call it a night. And we're still getting money, right? We are. Alright, hi William. What's up, buddy? Yeah, the fairies, you have found all the sigils. Whee! Oh, that's right. We can probably open up these treasure chests now, can't we? Well, I think we can open a couple of them. We got the magic key. Oh, wait. I think I already... Yeah, that's a blue one. Yeah, okay. There's two. Yeah, I don't think I... No, we don't have the final key or ultimate key. I'm not sure what they call it in this one. Yeah, those are two blue... oh, yeah. Okay, there's those two. Yeah, we did open those already. Never mind. Because that's right. We got the magic key from this area. That's right. Never mind. Up the staircase we go. La da dee dee dee. We brought the sigils.
It seems congratulations are in order. Obtaining all 5 sigils can't have been easy.
That was a bit of an endeavor.
However, you are more than up to the challenge. You have done your bloodline proud.
Yay! What'd we win?
I was half expecting at least one of you not to survive this far. Well done for proving me wrong, I suppose.
I suppose.
Now, it is only a matter of time till you awaken Rubis and put an end to Hagen's tyranny.
But of how much time? It sounded as if we had a lot more to do when last we spoke.
I wouldn't say a lot more. In fact, you're but a few short steps away from rousing Rubis. The first of which is to find the fairy flute.
You gotta find that again, huh?
It is the only instrument in this whole wide world that has the power to reach her in her slumber.
So not only does it put the golem asleep from the first game, it also summons Rubis.
Where will we find this flute?
Precisely where your ancestor left it. Erdrick used the same flute to awaken Rubis from her last slumber all those years ago. Apparently, he dropped it off in Cantlin when his work was done.
Oh, that's where he got. No, that's where the golem was at. So he dropped the flute up there. Okay.
Then we are to follow in Erdrick's footsteps.
Indeed. Let us make for Cantlin. Once we have procured the flute, we shall at last awaken Rubis.
Not quite. You'll need to dispel the barrier of light that surrounds Rubis first. But we can discuss that when the time comes.
Sounds fair.
Why not now?
Because, unless I'm mistaken, you cannot yet fulfill the very purpose for which you would awaken her.
How's the weather treating you guys over there? Is it cold, hot? No, it's wintertime. It's actually been cold here for the last couple of days because it rained. We had a big rain come on through and it caused a nasty cold front.
You awaken Rubis to win the power to defeat Fel Hargon, correct? Tell me then, how do you intend to get into his den of darkness?
The power of friendship.
Ah, yes.
The so-called High Priest claimed the kingdom of Rendrek for his own long ago. It is far to the south of here, ringed all about by a range of 9 impassable mountains. Unfortunately for us, Hargon is no fool. He plots from the safety of his lair, sending out his minions to do his bidding.
Coward!
He knows venturing out into the world would only expose him to danger. If you mean to slay him, you'll have to find a way to get to him first.
Lovely.
I see. But how will we even begin to find a way into a place where no human has set foot in decades?
Why, by asking those who have. The monsters.
Okay. Go to the source.
Pray tell, dear brother, why a fiend would deign to aid us.
Because we aided him.
Yeah, oh, that's right. That one monster we helped out. Yeah.
Then it seems your destinations are decided. Best of luck out there. And may this help you on your journey.
Spirit Bracer and 2 vials of Sage Elixir. Nice. We'll save those for a rainy day. Well, boost defensive is where. That's definitely better. Take that. Your objectives have been updated. You know, Hargon has at least 4 mischief makers and makers in chief: Lyle, Atlas, Mariaella, and Pazuzu. We haven't fought Atlas or Pazuzu yet. We fought the other 2. Doubtless will cross swords with them. Doubtless we will cross swords with them at some stage, unless they finish each other off first. I always wanted to visit Catelyn. Now we finally have the chance in pursuit of the fairy flute, no less. We've been there already, buddy. You not find it be exciting to follow in the footsteps of our stored ancestor? In a way. A good road trip. Do hope the monster in Borrowell will heed our request. Alright, let's go to Catelyn first. Get the fairy flute. See where it's at. Halt! Who goest there? State thy purpose. We are scions of the hero of legend. We journey in search of the fairy flute that we might vanquish a great evil. Scions of Edric. Speaks true. Besides me stands the Prince of Midenhall and the very realm founded by the greatest of heroes. Then you are welcome indeed here in Catelyn, but you seek the fairy flute, you say? You do not seem over keen to relinquish it. No, it's not that. The situation is complicated. Pray visit my home. That lieth the west of town. There I shall explain it all, but first I must go ahead and tell my mother and father you are coming, if you excuse me. Since the retrieval of the flute would not be a straightforward task. No, it's not gonna be like as simple as searching in the at one town in the spa. Indeed, still, you can do little heed the man's request. Diesel Girl playing Minecraft, and she's not here to help me mod. Man, Diesel Girl, very sus. I should DM her and give her a good guilt trip, but I won't. Oh, there, that was his locked door down here. Can I, might as well since I'm here. Can I open this door? No. And sweet. Nothing here? Oh, that's a bummer. Forgive us, the flute is no longer to be found in Catlin. Our shiftless and ingrate son absurd. Our shiftless ingrate of a son did obsecond with it. Your he speaketh not of me, nay, 'twas the fool of an older brother. Our line has faithfully stood guard here in Catlin for countless generations and have come to be known as the Protectors. It is our sacred duty to watch over the great gate and the flute upon which the very hero legend did himself play. Alas. As has been found wanting in both his aptitude for and his devotion to our hereditary duty. Long has he declared loudly to any and all who will listen that he is not cut out for guarding. And when myself and my father did scold him for his laxity of impudent time, he did grow most sullen and did make off into the night, taking the flute with him. Oh no! He had run away from home? I care not wit what he hath done or why. I care only that the scoundrel did obsecond with the treasure entrusted to our care. You do a good job keeping the old English active. Whew. Tongue twister for me. And so it paineth us we are unable to furnish you with it. Words cannot express our shame at this sorry state of affairs. You have no idea where he may have gone? None. Alas, perhaps he meant to sell it. Might he have journeyed to Tanagel? You mean to go after him? We're sworn to protect the town, though you might not think his duty is important. We cannot afford to forsake it. That we cannot, but even if that's not the case, it would not go seek him out. He is a traitor and a thief. That might be more reasoning to it. Let's see. We shall go to Tanagel ourselves and see if he is found there. Forgive us for our son's waywardness. To inconvenience you so is a sin beyond imagining. Wayward brother may have erred, but there was really no need to disparage him in our presence. Ah, indeed, I too have made my fair share of selfish blunders, but never have been treated so unlovingly. Never. I doubt this will be a transgression fondly remembered in years to come, as yours has often been, brother. Though it is troubling, I fear we need to set such concerns aside for now. Let's go and seek the wayward brother out. Your objectives have been updated. Yeah, as soon as we get that last key, there's a lot of backtracking we have to go do. Alright, where we gotta go? Back to the first town of from the first game. How will we begin our search for the fairy flute? We have no idea what the chap who took it looks like. You didn't ask for an ID back at the other town? Well, oops. Oh, that is assuming he hasn't sold the bally thing already. Yes, we seek an audience with the king. If anyone knows your unusual comings and goings in Tannadale, it is he. Good suggestion. The monarchs of the realm certainly served us well thus far. Well, let's continue to enjoy their favor. Ah, the Old English. Look at that waterfall. That is so pretty. That has so much detail. I gotta give my nod to Square Enix of the detail they put into this. They didn't spare nothing. They really made this a really good master in terms of graphics and all that. They did really a bang up job. Don't have that key. Well, before we go to the king, let me see if I can unlock any of these doors. I think I can. Really not too worried about doing any kind of major backtrack. Yeah, let's just go to the king. Ow! My apologies. What menace possesses the protector of Catelyn? Then again, then you are the one we seek. He were in search of you after speaking with your family. He's like, bye! Hey, stop yeah, all these big words. Abyssecting. Guess it's a fancy word for retreat. Is all well, Chancellor? Is it you? How splendid to see you all well. Allow me to apologize for that ruffian's behavior. He suddenly appeared before us, full of queries and concerning the legend of Edric. Of himself he spoke but little, but of his family's role in Catelyn, and that he laboreth night and day to strengthen his frame. I hazard to draw us inspiration from the feats of your ancestor and seeketh to make himself a hero ere long. Just explain why he did interrogate his majesty all the distant towns and perilous locals to which Edric once ventured. And his questions answered, he took his leave most hurriedly, as you witnessed. To tell it true, he seemed ill-eased the moment he arrived here. And though he came bearing the fairy flute, his reticence to produce it for his majesty was passing odd. Then he has not sold it as we feared he might. Nay, it was in his possession of the flute that convinced his majesty that he was indeed the protector of it. One of the protectors of Catelyn. Catelyn, sorry, I have said that. Ever since the visit of the thine impostor princess, We have been most careful to confirm our guests' identities. Oh yeah, the people who are posing as us. The demons, the monsters. Doing that shape-shifting. Though he did produce the flute ere long, the lad was clearly discomforted in doing so. He mentioned the Autumn's next destination? No, though I wager a good coin he's bound for coal. The boy became awfully animated upon learning where Edric discovered the flute. And that is where we too must go if we are to apprehend him. We're simply not planning to petition to lend the flute a while. That's so, then prithee, do not detain you any further. Let me not detain you any further. You must needs be after him post haste, His Majesty, and I wish you the very best on your travels. Our thanks to thee and thy king. I feel like we're errand boy, just running around for cover. Alright, on to coal. Whee! No. Yeah, I can't open that chest. I don't have the final key. Hello, kiddo. Give me the flute. This is where you found the flute originally in the first game. There he is. Okay, bye. Ever in a hurry. Well then, what are you all waiting for? After him! Okay, never mind. He dropped the flute. We'll take it. But look at that. He was in such a hurry, he dropped his prized possession. God, it's gone. The fairy flute. Where could it be? That's so ironic we find it in the same spot it was in the first game. That's funny. That's too funny. We have it here, friend. You again? We have descendants of the hero and travel the rum as he did to save from the darkness. To this end, we would borrow the fairy flute. You'd be able to lend it, that is. You mean to say you're the Edric's bloodline? Incredible! Then I stand before the champions of our era! You sucking up to us pretty quickly. Please, you flatter us. We are not yet anywhere near matching our ancestors' achievements. Blessed I am to shake such a heroic hand. It appears my voice is not nearly heroic enough. All my life, it's been fair. I've been fair and infuriated by my lack of ability. Even my kin think me a fool. And so I resolved to embark on a quest like the hero of old, that I might make myself even a fraction of the hero that I was. And with Edric's trusty flute in hand, I would do as Edric did. I would travel the world as he traveled, and fought as he fought, slept as he slept, grew mighty as he grew mighty. All right, we're just going on a big old road trip. Didn't need to take the flute with you. Yeah, I find myself completely unchanged. I've journeyed from Tangiel to Cole and to gain naught but sore legs and a hungry stomach. I am no less useless when I first set out. Why I can't even cast a single spell. You too must fear for Captain's future while I'm in charge of the town's protection. No. Besides, the prince knows a knot of magic and has not impeded him one bit. Yeah, it skipped a generation for the main character. Honey, what? It's true, our cousin has no talent for magic, yet he is the strongest of all when he set out on a quest. I'll probably recall trembling with fear in the sight of a single slime. You are of Edric's line, are you not? You are, though such things count for little in practice. What you become depends entirely on you. Got a point on that one. Long had I thought those descendants of the great hero born of great strength far beyond lesser mortals. Aha, where that was so, but no, such effort was required that us become what we are today. You are no lesser mortal. The journey from here to Catelyn is fraught with danger, and yet you arrived unscathed. You may not feel it. I doubt you are mightier now than we are when the journey began. Truly, I've considered myself inferior to others. Truly? Oh wait, even my own family have made it clear to me that I am a surplus to requirements. It's time for you to stop lending an ear to their foolish opinions. Those who speak without consideration not deserve their declarations considered. Right, opinions are just opinions. Make yourself into a fact, my boy. Listen to the voice of your heart. Hold your head high and you shall be a hero ere long. She is full of... She's kind of reckless, but she's full of a lot of positivity. She's like... I don't know. She's like a... the princess is kind of like a double-edged sword kind of character. In terms of personality. I shall. Thank you all. I promise not to betray the faith you have placed in me. This moment forth, I'll redouble mine efforts so I can cast nearly a single spell that is no impediment to greatness. I shall become a worthy protector of Catelyn, I swear on myself. Not doubt it. Pray take the fairy flute, I'll be safe with you and I. I brought it with me and hope that it bestow upon me the same strength that great hero once possessed. You have disabused me of this foolish notion. Your strength is earned through effort, not crude imitation. Well, I'm delighted we were a help. I mean, to wish you well in your travels, and we'll meet again in Catelyn. Oh, okay. I don't mind to continue following Edric's footsteps, but misconstrue me not. I seek not to intimidate the great hero, but to bolster my confidence. What an idea. One would struggle to do as much not to believe in oneself. Is this a side quest? Aye, it's my hope by this I may one day meddle to speak kennelly with my kin. After all, I have apologized to the fairy flute without permission, of course. It is always the best to air these things out in the open, I say. Now let it all out. I think I will pay a visit to Edric's grave before I venture forth in earnest, but I might receive a blessing before I depart. Farewell for now, brave heroes. Oh, wait. Let's go there real quick. Oh, was our party split up? Shit. Oh well. I goofed that up. Now, that was a dungeon, wasn't it? That would be Edric's Hollow. Let's go there real quick. Mention he's gonna go there. Maybe. I'm just curious. might not be anything, but... Yep, there he is. All right. I was just curious to see if he was here or not. This is Edric's Hollow. Are you hurt? No, not at all. Pray, do not worry on my behalf. I was merely resting my legs. It was long and abdurious journey for me. I mean, I expect it was rather easier for you. Of course it was, for we are the four and you are but one, but what you have done is far more impressive. Jeez, and you only need to flatter me. I do not. To adventure alone is no mere feat. Uh-huh. You didn't hesitate, though, in saying that, though, so I guess no crush. Hear, hear, when I think upon the deeds of our heroic ancestor, what's always impressed me is the most he's achieved them alone. Though we shared his blood, you likely understand how he felt far better than we do. Struggles of a lone hero. Thank you all. You're quite right. I cannot give in what Edric did not. Alone, I shall see this journey through to the end. Now I have a mind to make for Quagmire Cave as the hero once did. As where he did Princess Gwen from the dragon's clutches. Indeed, no fair maiden otherwise away in that cave, but we shall not disturb me. This is a miniature quest. I'm going to continue doing it and see how far we get. I know where this cave's at. This is side content, so I don't know how far we'll be able to get in here. Pretty sure we gotta go downstairs. Well, we can go in. Question is how nasty are the bad guys down here? Boy, don't you love dead ends that have nothing in them? Ah. Not worth killing, so let's go ahead and just put Holy Protection down. I wanted to get at least one encounter so we just get an idea what's down here. And if they're like brutal enemies, then we know that we're probably not meant to be here yet. Oh, there's a chest. A metal slime helm. Hello. Oh, okay. Nice. Metal slime helm. One thing I was so glad to be able to do in the monstrosity event for monstrosity, which is in Final Fantasy 11, you get to play as basically a monster arena where you train monsters and stuff and you play as them. And when Square Enix did their collaboration with Dragon Quest, one of the things you can become was a slime, and if you work hard enough, you can become a metal slime. And it plays just like a metal slime from the game. It's so adorable. I was so happy to get to win that. Looks like the pad foot ability is not a guaranteed only one person has holy protection, huh? Other people had it. We gotta come back here eventually. We don't have the final key. I'm not doing a lot of backtracking. Hello, William. What's up, buddy? What's up, Boo Bear? Come say hi? Come sit on me? Oh. You are such a lovable cat. That's an empty Why is this empty? Who looted in here? Wasn't me. We just our first time in this cave. I'll give that to Big Dusty. He now has Dragon Slash. Yeah, rest assured, if they do remake 4, I'll definitely buy it. As long as he tells us where to go, where he's going, we should be able to complete this quest line. Or at least get to near the end of it. And then we'll resume the main game. That is Silver Claws. Nice. There's no point in fighting stuff in here. They don't drop their waste of resources. There he is. Highness, I am no hero. Another locked chest. Oh, we need this key so badly. I almost looks like you badly need double jump in a Metroidvania. Really did what any decent man would have. Verily, thou hast honored me with thy hand in eternal matrimony. Thou wishest he nearest in post haste. Oh, you role playing. You're adorable. Oh, princess, I am most flattered, but I hardly think I'm a fitting husband for husband material for royal beauty such as thee. Oh my gosh. Are perchance are we interrupting something? No, did you hear what I said? Yes, we did. God, have mercy. I'm trying to imagine how Edric felt, though. It appears my imagination did the better of me. Chuckle, you not explain, I understand. Picture that the fair princess awaited your rescue, that you might give courage to brave this cave, did you not? Yes, that sums it up. Oh, then you have nothing to be ashamed of. He was role-playing. This active imagination is something not to be a curse, but something to be celebrated. Yeah. Don't take it too far is all. You not appeared nearly as fatigued as the last time we met. It seemed you were growing in strength. Yeah. Never before I've been complimented for it, or nor my tendency to engage in flights of fancy. Indeed, my brothers oft mocked me ruthlessly on both accounts, especially the latter. Then he is wrong, for this very quality has helped you achieve your goal. Thank you, truly. Now it's time I made myself a final destination, the grave of Galen. After that, I shall return home to Catlin. Are you... Grave of Galen? I don't remember where that's at. Oh, wait. Is that where I think it's at? I think that's this. Not done. Can't open that chest, so now the key. All right, so yeah, it's this area. Yeah, we don't have the key. We can't continue this quest line. Oh wait, never mind. Ah, never mind. It's just dead end. Well, that stinks. Told you, we need that final key. There's a lot we can't do without that key. Ooh. Whoa, that's a good chunk of experience points. 38 for Big Dusty. Kamikaze. You found money. No, I didn't mean to do that. Out of a gun. I meant to do... Well, we can't come here anyway, so I guess it don't matter. We need that final key. Alright, well, what's our objectives? Meet with the monster Borrowell. I don't know where you get the final key. It's got to be part of the main story because it was in the original game. I have to assume. Anyone knows, I don't mind being told. I'm actually curious if you can find that dang key. Ah, we need that key so badly.
Well met, friends. It's so lovely to see you.
Lovely, lovely.
The door to your cell stands open. Is all well?
Oh, all is splendid. The villagers have decided that I need no longer be locked within it, but I am so surpassing fond of it that I have decided to stay. It is no longer a cell, but a home.
Sounds like Tiny Tim.
Is that so? It seems the townspeople continue to make you welcome. I am very glad to hear it.
Yes, and all is thanks to you, my saviors.
There is something we would ask of you. In order to defeat Foul Hargon, we must needs traverse the mountain range that stands between here and Tislea. But we've heard tell that to do so might be difficult, perhaps impossible for humans such as ourselves. We wish to ask if you might know of a way.
A way for humans to reach Hargon's dwelling place, you say? Oh, I suppose I have never really thought about such a thing before.
Is aught the matter? You seem rather quiet.
No. It is simply that not so long ago, I advocated for your removal. It does not seem right to simply walk up and cry good day.
Oh, please, there is no need to be so careful on my account. In truth, I have come to see the reason in your argument since my incarceration here. To lose one's home, one's most sacred place, must be both terrifying and saddening in equal measure.
Musha?
Why, if Burrowell were to fall, I fear I would struggle to go on living. And I have lived here only a short while. To lose the home in which one was born and raised must be... I can hardly imagine.
He sounds like Tiny Tim, almost, you know, from Scrooge.
I do not hate you. Not any longer. I only hope that you do not hate me.
I don't suppose we might ever become friends?
Aww.
Of course we can. Can we not?
I fear it is not quite so simple. My kind, we did unspeakable things to yours, and I did nothing to stop them.
Yes. But I, in my turn, wish to punish you for crimes you yourself did not commit. We are no better than one another.
Guilt by association, in a sense.
perhaps this explains the awkwardness between us. No matter what we speak of, all we can think to say to one another is sorry.
Sorry.
What if you were to treat me as something of a confidant? In sharing our thoughts and fears, in helping one another, perhaps apologies might turn to thank yous, and in time, even to friendship. Does that sound like something you might like? Oh, this warms my heart indeed. And in order that the first thank you might come sooner rather than later, allow me to seek out a way for you to cross the mountains.
Mutants!
Thank you. But we must do something for you in return. Please, name it.
Me? Oh, well, I know that this was my idea, but nothing springs to mind. I suppose I'm quite content. Well, perhaps you might go and seek out a certain village for me. A place by the name of Snooze.
Snooze. Interesting name.
There is a man, Rogue, at the end of this corridor who has been ever so worried about it. And as such, I have been a little worried also. Perhaps if you might go and speak with him of what troubles him so?
You were sure? You would not prefer that we did something for your sake?
But this will be for my sake. I want for nothing. Only for others to be happy and well.
He's basically a monster. Like, he's kind of a child monster in a way, but he's like basically, I don't care for all this violence and BS. I just want us all to live in happiness.
Then how could we possibly refuse?
I must go and seek out some specifics with regard to how humans might gain entry to Hargon's domain. I shall return ere long. If you could see your way to speaking with Rogue while I am gone, I would be much obliged.
Oh, there's a passage behind here. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know there was a passage here. Yeah, that's easy to overlook.
Alack, I am found. 'Tis a fair cop, friend. I, Rogue Fastfinger, do hereby yield to thee.
That's silly.
I say, thou seemst big and strong and grown up. Perhaps thou knowest something of slews.
Never heard of it.
I am surpassing worried for all my friends there. Couldst thou perchance see thy way to checking on them? Please? Pretty please?
Oh, I guess.
Of course. We had intended to journey there to do just that. But, if I might ask, why do you worry so for their sake?
Why? Because of the oh-so-scary scoundrels that have made their home in the Tower of the Moony Moon nearby, of course. They have turned my poor friends' heads fair upside down.
Well now.
The Tower of the... And what precisely do you mean by upside down?
We're not talking about Stranger Things, are we? Sorry. I'm sorry, I had to do it.
Why? I have not the first nor the foggiest clue. I know only that all in that place have grown surpassing strange of late, thanks to those fiends and their plaguey jewel. When I saw some of their numbers sail away, I did seize the opportunity to lock the floodgate, that they might never come back, and that their friends in the tower might never escape. The rogues. With this, might thou unlock it again, and thereby gain passage.
Is this the final key?
Please, I beg of you, go to the tower and drive out the rotten, smelly scoundrels.
Ah, darn it, it's just a floodgate key. This is not the key we were looking for. Yeah, it wasn't, William. Don't do that. You know better. Be yanking the back of my chair, you boob. You know better. Look, I know no one's redeemed feed food. I get it. I'm sorry, but you know, I can't help that. You're fine. You got food downstairs. Wasn't it something not a little strange about our friend Rogue? Rogue? Strange in what way? No, the man is full grown. He spoke more like he was like younger, even one of us. Younger even. Yes, hey baby. Yes, I love you too. You're that was for you. Though I thought the same. Listen, no one would not have thought I'm an adult at all. What? Yes, I will. No indeed, though these cells are surprisingly gloomy. Occupants are certainly not. Bum, 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 bum. Perhaps, but that's not what I speak. I speak of his air. It was... Well, are there not adults who speak in such a manner? Let's go to Sluice. He could be a monster. Ah, it is not our friends, the young heroes. I trust all is well. Bora well enjoys the continued peace thanks to your valiant efforts. I'm glad to hear of it. Element 2 continues the alchemist most magnificently. Elmo? Ah, the fiend you captured bring us back here. His captain no longer, but instead occupy the former cell of his own free will. He is not named, so we gave one. After his particular manner of speech, Moosh, charming Mooniker, is it not? Hear me, I have too become ensnared in this adorable net. I'm trying to say that well, we, the village, have grown rather fond of our little friend. Though indeed so, and he did attest himself to the great happiness he has found here. Though he may have been far and few and far between, it seemeth there's among monster kind whom we humans might reach an understanding. Would that be a fair, true of all fiends? Yeah, it'd be nice. Live in utopia in a sense. Where's Slew at? Oh, it's over there. I guess we'll just take the boat. Got to turn on whatchamacallit. No big deal. Ugh. Nothing like a good old boat ride. No, we haven't been here yet. Guess that's the way to go? Now we have to go up and around like this and go, I don't know. What's in here? It's a mini medal! Yay! There it is. Hey, we found junk. Money. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant money. I'm just curious what's up here real quick.
This might sting a bit.
Ah, shiny. Very nice. I figured it was something like that up there. And another ad break. Yeah, I've had no one talk for a whole hour. But we're in ASMR mode. Alright, so the way we have to get around there. Yep, we gotta take the long scenic route to get there. To get down to this town. Okay. Go figure, they're gonna make us do it the long way. So well, we have to go down. Bum ba da la la la, bum ba la la la. Shiny. Can I grab it? Just a sec. Ah, okay. All the river. Tally-ho! Bump, bump, bump. Owie, that hurt. That was not very nice. I did not appreciate that. I did not appreciate that. It was very rude. Ow, again. He's called a handsome crab. That's cute.
You are too kind. Shall not escape us.
that. Oh.
Man. 7 more parts and we'll be in tied for Persona no, Brave Default 2.
You're mine!
Ow.
Have care. You're too kind.
Hello, Gento. Who's right? Wait, is it? It's Gento. Hello, Gento Raid. What's up? What's up? What's up there, Pokemon lady? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you? Oh my gosh, Celeste. Oh boy, how do you like that game? How many times did you die? I know, Celeste. We played that about a year and a half ago. How was Celeste? Did you die a lot, or did you just destroy it?
Why can't you attack it? It's right here. That's a shiny?
Oh, it's a shiny?
Wait, I was even shiny hunting. I will take it.
Oh, hey, nothing wrong with a little bit of luck.
Why isn't he attacking?
300 deaths so far. Only 300 deaths. Only 300 deaths. 380 deaths. Are you gonna do the entire game, like the secrets and stuff, or just doing a standard play? I didn't do the side B, all that extra content. I just did the standard play. But man, that was already rough as is. But I will say one thing I liked about Celeste, soundtrack is chef's kiss. That is one of the best games I ever played for soundtracks. I love the soundtrack to that game. That game has one of the best soundtracks ever. One of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in a video game. They did a superb job on that sound. I think Sega Fan is one who redeemed that game a couple of years ago. Yeah, we streamed it like 2 years ago. The entire playthrough's on my YouTube page. there's collectibles you have to go find, which unlock side B, and it's like a whole new slew of levels. They're very difficult though. There's your main playthrough, and there's a side B and a side C or something like that. You'd have to look it up. I don't know how. You have to collect stuff in the main game to unlock it. It's like a whole new slew, like a whole new batch of levels, like a ton. But they are also extremely difficult. Most likely not. I didn't do it. I was okay with just beating the game as is because it was a tough game, and then you have something that's even tougher. I mean, if you really love the game, go for it. You've probably picked up a couple weird collectible items. I think they're test your platforming skills. Oh, it does. Can you imagine people doing that deathless? And there are people who have done it deathless. My hats off to you. I could not do something like that. I appreciate the raid. Anytime a raid comes on in here, you get a complimentary free redeem. What would you like? Something read from the funnies or something read from the fact books? And like the pinned message says, all the redeems are just 1 point until February 6th. So if you want to have fun with the redeems down there, Jinto in chat, you only have to spend 1 point. 1 point. I'm not kidding you. Go look down below. We made our goal for the follower celebration stream a week and a half ago for a 24-hour stream, and I am a man of my word. Gloria, please use our redeems. 1 point. Abuse the crap out of them. Enjoy them. 1 point. Yeah, just 1 point.
That's the spirit. Haha.
1 point. But what would you like? Would you like something read from the funnies or something read from the fact books? Fact or funny? Well, almost all the redeems are 1 point. There's a couple that aren't 1 point. The onesie and the game redeem. The game redeem's been reduced, but till February 6th. But still, everything else is 1 point, including beating William, and he's got his new taco outfit. Close-ups. If you want a joke or something read, everything's 1 point. I mean, it's been used a few times, but no, people haven't really busted out the redeems too much. I think people just forget about them. I do that myself. You know what? Can't say no to 1 point for a whole month. What would you like? Something read from the funnies or something read from the fact books, Jinto? Or I can just read something random. What would you like? Something random? Alright, I haven't busted this out in a while. Oh, here you go. Safe travels. Here's an interesting one. Fact 357. For a brief time on one road in Stockholm, Sweden, every time someone drove past a speed camera under the limit, they were entered into a lottery where the prize fund was made up from fines of speeding drivers. The biggest payout was 20,000 krona, roughly $2,350. Hey, if it pays to be a safe driver, hey, prizes encourage good behavior. I mean, you shouldn't have to do that. You should just don't be a silly dum and drive beyond the speed limit. But still, that's a great incentive in a sense. I remember one school I used to go to, Surfside Middle School. They had something called the coupon system, And if you got an A in the, if you got an A on an exam, or it turned in your homework in time, or little things like that, did extra credit, you did coupons. And most of the classes, I think they did auctions on Friday, so you used your coupons to bid on things in the auction, which would lead to you could get a candy bar to eat in class, to drinking a soda while in class, that kind of thing, or use an IOU to pass to get an automatic A on a quiz. You don't have to take it. Rare ones like that. It just was it was a cool system. I remember in Surfside Middle School, we did auctions. It was such a cool system. It was the only school I ever went to that did something like that, and you were encouraged you to it worked for a lot of the students, and a lot of classes I in, students got B's and A's easily. So there you go. Good behavior encouraged. Thank you again for the rage into if you gotta sleep, work, and all that stuff. Totally understandable. Like I said, 1 point. It's only gonna cost you 1 point to do anything down there. So have fun. Have fun with it. If not, hey, keep saving points.
Hey, Magic Screen! What's that red thing over there?
What a silly question, Pee-wee. It's the door.
All right. Let's get back to the game, shall we? That was a little bit of a good wake-up call. Thank you. How's William? He was up here sleeping on my lap. He went back downstairs, I think. His new outfit arrived. If you want to spend that 1 point and have him put on the taco outfit or whatever outfit you seem deemed, you can redeem it. It's just 1 point. He'll definitely come up here if he hears that redeem go off. He was up here earlier sleeping on me. I think he's downstairs and asleep on the couch. So he's doing good. Was causing some chaos earlier. Came in, interrupted the stream 2 or 3 times and tried to give me tons of licks and nose rubs. He definitely was causing a lot of chaos during the celebration stream. He was like, "Dad, when are we going to bed?" I'm like, "Well, we got 24 hours to do, son. You're gonna have to wait." I never asked this question. Do you have any fur minions of your own? Do you have any cats or dogs? Well, damn, that went critical. I didn't expect that. Ow. How are we gonna board this? Okay, we had to go this way. Okay. New monsters. toxic zombie.
We will prevail! Up!
Do not falter!
Oh, he's dead. Excuse me. Gosh, that missed. We don't need no death. Yeah, William's doing okay. He's causing chaos as ever. Always wanting to eat food and be you know how cats are. Cat be cat. Oh man, we gotta go the long way around here.
We fight as one!
Oh, man. Not bad. Oh, so this is where you grind for money. You kill those bags. We haven't ran into a gold golem yet in this version. Definitely some new enemies in this area, that's for sure. We haven't been here yet. Ow. It's clearly that CJ, the main character, is the hard hitter.
kind.
Thank you very much. Ha! Ah!
Big 180. You playing Celeste? That's crazy. You're playing that. I didn't think you. Didn't think that was your cup of tea of a game. And again, you were playing Dark Souls a good month ago, so. Which again, brave soul to play that. Definitely. Look, it's the same group we just killed before. This must be their cousins.
Just what I needed.
And that's why I defended to get some MP back.
We fight as one. You're mine.
You're mine. He gets 3 moves? Wow. Really? It missed all. Wow. You know what? Fine. We'll do kaboom. Sucking winky dink. Of course it flees. Before I have a chance to smack it. No money for me. The elusive enemies can just be so annoying. Like, hey, you want the big loot? Well, RNG is gonna either be on your side or not for it. Most of the time, RNG is never on my side, although I can't believe we got 2 of those gold rings. That's nuts. We're almost there. Halfway there. Ah.
Multi-heal! I'm in your debt.
Owie! Darn criticals.
Much better.
Thank you very much.
What's over? Oh, well, an encounter's over here. Oh, we fought you last night, or the other day, yeah. Except you're just a regular enemy.
Tut tut!
Woo! 1,000, damn. Yeah, these are good enemies to kill for experience points. They're driving a good chunk, and they're decently challenging. So, of course, nothing there. What? That's like the 4th dead end tonight. Jesus.
How's that?
I like how his name is called Brainy Baboon.
Multi-heal!
We're almost I mean, I could turn on Holy Protection, but, you know, this is a new area, so I'm trying to get as much experience points as possible. Because we're gonna need it. This is progressive grinding. Think about it. Hey, Zara, welcome in. How are you doing? What's up, buddy? I don't you dare cast death on me. I need my experience points. I can't get experience points if you kill me. Ooh, 1,500. Very nice. Too bad I don't see no metal slimes or liquid slimes. I don't think they don't show up until near the end dungeon. Almost to the town. Oh no, they get first strike. Working? How's work treating you? You're working and you're sneaking in to talk to me on Twitch? I approve this mischievous deeds. A rabbit hole earlier? Is that a euphemism? Ah! Damn bedazzlement spell. Of course it's gonna miss. Leave me a rabbit hole as it got really busy and you got slammed at work. Ow. I think the death spells only landed on us once or twice out of the 60 or 70 casts the enemy has done against us. We've been particularly lucky about that. I mean, do an issue. Well, issue resolved though, right? All is well. That was a fun fight. Can't believe I haven't leveled up yet. We gotta be getting close. Oh, not really. Big Dusty's got 21,000. I'm wondering if our experience points are shared, though. Thinking it is. Oh, secret area. Nice. Pots. Seed of wisdom. Seed of strength. It says Snoop Scroll. Snoop Dogg. Whee! Rink. Learn Snoop. I think that lets you pierce in the treasure chests. I think Alter was telling me about that Snoop smell where stuff will show up on the map and be if there's stuff on the ground, you'll actually physically see it. I'll be grinding a breath. So what if you get... Oh, hold on, stretch. So if you get 400 experience points, it's divided by 8 ways, you don't get the full 400. Yeah, I hate that in RPGs, honestly. It just drags the game out longer than it needs to be. And granted, in my second game, I did put a shared experience point chart in there, but the leveling up wasn't that hard to do. I didn't make the numbers huge to level up. I had to because RPG Maker has a limit with the experience point chart system, so I had to put a plug in there to enforce shared experience points. Or after everyone gets a piece. And let me guess, the characters in the back and that aren't in the main party gets gets like a fraction of it, which is that's normal. You there? Nope. I didn't mean to go back in. Oops, bump by you. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. What was I talking about? I don't know. What were you talking? What you? That's the first time you said something, so you didn't talk about anything. Ba-bum. Oh, well, they're dead.
This may hurt a lot.
Well, that took care of that. Ah, that's brutal. Well, Breath of Fire is not too long of a game, so there's that. Of course, an encounter right before the town. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. What were you talking about? I don't. You didn't say anything in the chat. Well, oh, you mean what I said earlier? I remember you telling me about the Snoop ability and finding treasure easier. We just learned Snoop. We just found a scroll. Snoop. We found Snoop Dogg's scroll. You know you were here, Ultra. You gotta be more careful if I want to talk about you. Of course. He put Dazzle on me. I fucking hate that spell. It's not called. It's basically the game's version of blindness. I'm just gonna from now on just use Hawkeye Clock and if he passes, be Dazzle. So if he casts that spell on me, I don't have to worry about that because he's resistant to all other abilities. Other than that, it's getting annoying. He keeps doing that to me every freaking time. And he's gonna probably run. We might kill him, but I don't think we will. Oh, we killed him. Okay. I didn't think we were gonna kill him. I thought he was gonna run. Little shits. Those things are annoying. No, we were talking about looking for treasure, and you were looking stuff up for me about Snoop and digging, not digging for treasure, but the other ability, nose for treasure. And you mentioned something about Snoop, a scroll to find, be able to find the stuff on the ground. The most annoying status effect, of course, is sleep. Ah, visitors, forgive me, wanderers. I'm somewhat distracted at present. For reasons I wish I knew, the better part of the people here have regressed in their minds to childishness. It's most vexatious. Oh! Everyone acts like a 10-year-old. I will fit in perfectly here. If you seek my counsel, it'll have to wait. Regress to childishness? Nothing wrong living your youth. As seen before, you surely utter a test, though to the eye it seems unchanged. They are as inside they are as fractious and implings. They scamper hither and yon, yapping and jesting, otherwise sowing discord. But the bodies of grown men and women surely must soon suffer the consequences. Oh, the old English. There I am, unable to go and consult with the priest in the tower. Tower? You mean perchance the Tower of the Moon? Tell troublesome sorts who have taken up residence there. Troublesome, quite the contrary. As I say, the men are of religion and a sort of other good-natured souls. They even ask who anyone who visits the village be encouraged to visit them. Mayhap they crave the company of well-traveled souls as such as yourselves. Alas, the floodgate is closed at the moment. And none may go to them until the time has been reopened. Floodgate. We got the key to that. Alright, some saucy rogues taking the key to the work of those addle-petted man or women, children, no doubt. Hi, come here quickly. The house is on the floor. The house is floor to ceiling with sticky fingerprints yet again. Will their accursed antics never end? That's cute. Again, curse them. My apologies. Perhaps next time I can treat you to a warmer welcome. For now, I must depart. Treasure. I think that's someone else. Okay. There's one, you're one who mentioned Snoop. These upside-down headed villages of rogue spoke, they have become his children. As is he, or he would be curious manner of speaking suggests. Sounds like it's a curse. Or a spell or something. And yet he spoke of the tower's inhabitants with fear, not the reverence that so recently afforded them. Indeed, the man with whom we spoke of seemed to be them with them fine, upstanding people indeed. Suppose we have to go see for ourselves. To do which we shall need to take use of the key entrusted us by our friend Rube. Why can't this whole game be voiceover so I can save my throat? The bane of any RPG when a streamer has to play and showcase is reading so much text. Wow, where do all the crumbs act if they're younger than me? Stop it all, you stop being naughty. Wow! You weren't naughty yourself? Ever mentioned Snoop? Or you don't remember? Oh! Wow. I know you give me a lot of knowledge, so hey. I guess it was somebody else. Don't know who, though. We'll just say I appreciate your honesty and not taking the credit, but for now, you get to take the credit. Until otherwise, still, to whoever wants to stand up and chat and say, I'm the real Spartacus. Wow, I thought I could keep playing, and my body does tire quite quickly. It's just not fair. Why can't I not run a riot as I dearly wish to? Oh my gosh, that's mature. Must listen to Mama, who said that it's forbidden to eat sweets before dinner. Oh, Lord. Almighty God, as whereas thou mere children thy subjects, they do scream, most shout vexingly all day long. We're in Toys R Us town. Remember, you don't want to grow up, because if you did, wouldn't be a Toys R Us kid. I'm Spartacus. Yeah, hi, Bombshell. No, I'm Spartacus. Will the real ultra mega mighty please stand up? Please stand up.
You are fantastic, though, dude. I mean, I pick a little bit, but seriously, like, dude, watching. Okay, Shadow, this will be of particular interest to you. Like, watching his Command and Conquer stuff puts us both to shame. Like, it's not even. It's ridiculous.
Oh, it's the praise clip.
Disturbing because I learned from you and then expanded on it.
He's beaten the entire
In fact, it did not.
GDI campaign on normal in under 40 minutes.
What?
Yes, the whole.
I spent 40 minutes on one map.
The whole thing, all of it, the whole thing.
Dude, all the redeems are
Under
1
40
point right now. Hit them damn things. Take advantage of that. February 6th. They're not going to be 1 point again for the longest time.
I'm telling you, like when I said like world record
Hit them redeems.
speedrun time.
I encourage it.
I'm not fucking with that. That's legit.
What they're there for. 1 point. I mean, you can't get any lower than 1 point. I don't think you can even put a redeem for 0 points. Thank you for the contribution, though. Which tomorrow, speaking of redeems, that's tomorrow around probably 3:30. Tomorrow's gonna be a long stream because the first 6 hours is going to be Athena. Oh boy, yeah. See if we can knock it out. We got more knowledge this time around. Friends, you are travelers, yes, thank goddess. Finally, someone who might have a sensible conversation. People at town who have all regressed to childhood do not stay all day long. Hold on, I can't see that now. Oh, it matters how. I don't know. I thought you were the one who gave me the information. You did? My bad. You have given me information in games before, so I figured you're the one who was telling me about Snoop. I know you were telling me about some scrolls and shit in the game, so maybe it was somebody else. I don't remember. Either way, you know. It's not an accusation. It's just more of a misinformation of the wrong person that gave me the information. Well, whoever gave me the information, thank you. I remember talking about it. I thought it was Ultra. Either way, 1 point for the redeems. They last till February 6th. As long as after February 6th you don't start crying saying, "Oh man, I wish that was 1 point again." Well, should have used it at the time. Ah! I'll save attempt to play tricks on me, fiddle endlessly with my precious wares. You know, Anna would love this town because everybody acts like a 7-year-old. And they're adults. Oh, she'd love this place. I emphasize in the word love. When I grow up, I wish nothing more than to be a weapon seller. And I should become rich and drink and most expensive food and drinks every single day. Oh my god. I want. Oh, you are still a dum-dum. I can't buy off you. Alright then. With Snoop, it's an ability in the game. We learned it. Who'd I give it to? I forget. Oh, it's a spell, I think. Who has ass soup? Lets you know if there's any treasure or goodies nearby. Yep. And then they show up on the map. See? No, somebody told me about it. I don't know who. I said out loud, man, I wish I could find these things a lot easier on the map. No. Oh, grapey grapes are green and lumpy, and the strawberries are red and bumpy. Fa la 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 la. Oh, okay, that's mature. Was me, I wouldn't care about taking the credit. Well, I'll give you credit where credit is due. There you go. Right, anyways, use the redeems. Go ahead. They're all open. 1 point. Look below. Look out below. Gems bombs away. Oh my gosh. Catch me if you can. Oh, that's mature. Oh, I've seen a couple TV shows and movies that did this thing where the adults suddenly have a mind of a child. Grab this already? Yes. That's it up here? There's booty over here. Hold on, let's go back in this door over here. Don't mind if I loot your boxer shorts, thank you. Is that a sticky swift of jam do I smell? Loom, though I scrub and scrub, my work is near complete. Mini metal, nice. You put some floodgate key, you can open the floodgate key next to the Tower of the Moon. We do have the floodgate key. I got a good feeling I know what's going to be in my Twitch recap next year. What's the longest freaking play? It's going to be this. Well met, friend. My name is Gene. I am playing hide and seek, but though I search high and low, nowhere is my friend to be found. I'm not lonely, I'm simply annoyed. It's only a game after all. Snob. I did come here to beg commission of a renowned tailor, Don Callio, but I can extract no whit of sense from him. Not from him, or most of all, the people of the village. Has this place been gripped by some strange madness? Yes, they got Toys R Us, Toys R Us-ism. Egg on scroll. I like eggs. How you doing, Bombshell and Ultra? Are you having a wonderful Monday night / Tuesday morning? How did you? I am Don Callio, and I mean to make my mummy the finest dress in all the land. Oh. He's got the Goofy syndrome too. Okay. Mummy! Stairs to get back up. Going on right now? Did you have too much coffee? Oh yeah, it doesn't cover the whole area. You have to be near it. Okay. Oh wow, loot. Hey, there's William. Hi, William. Wine. Games without seasoned items. Oh, you sell items. Cool. You got junk. None of that stuff. Saw it. Saw him steal it. Rogue did steal the floodgate key. That rogue. He ran away most guiltily. Wherever is afoot, my daughter does behave. She become a child again. The floodgate opens the door, then whoosh! The river does fill water just like that. Oh, that's cute. Oh, at least the innkeeper's not mad. Oh, immunotherapy's not supposed to hurt, but that sucks if it does. It'll make me tired of shit. I'm sorry. Hopefully this boring game will get you back to sleepy sleeps. Oh my god! Hi, cat. You want to look in the camera and tell Ultra and Bombshell to spend that 1 point to feed you? Is that what you're trying to tell them? Here you go. I'm hungry. Spend the money, send the points. Not the money, spend the points. Spend it now. Alright, quit guilt tripping people. Did come here having heard rumors of theft of a certain key at hand. Oh, we already got it. Alright. So if I came here earlier by accident since exploring, then I'd be like, okay, it's basically story based. So we didn't come here preemptively early, thankfully. Otherwise, this would have been a waste. Yep, got all the treasure, right? Yeah, make up your mind, buddy. Hi. Hello. Yes, I love you too. What do you hope to accomplish by sitting in front of me? Weird cat. Shh, we're playing hide and seek. Dean must not find me or else. I'm all for about reliving your youth, but yeah, this town's taking a little too far. That's one big ass keyhole. Open my floodgate. It's like going to the bathroom. Oh, pretty rainbow. Don't see that every day. Oh, the ship may now pass. Very nice. First, extreme itching. That face, once that face hits the straight pain. Oh, I'd rather have the itching versus pain. Made me tired. I take tiredness or itchy. I don't rather no pain. That's it's like my pinched nerve. I'll take the numbness and occasionally itchiness over stinging, burning, or aching. Only wants all the attention. Yeah, well, Bombshell boy, you got channel points. Spend that 1 point. Spend that 1 point, and you know. Give him a treat. Which, by the way, I did reset the number of the redeems, so it's back down to 0. So when we do our thing next year, I won't refund those. Don't worry, I won't refund any of those unless I think I have to. Like if a situation happens where I got to refund it. And we'll see. Next time, I wonder if it will be higher or not. 410. All right, on to the Tower of the Moon.
The time has come.
Not that. That's for me.
Cookie.
That's for me. That's not for William. That's for me. That's not for William. You picked the wrong one. I mean, I'll eat some cookies, but you picked the wrong one, man. Wrong redeem. Sorry, William. Bombshell don't like you. You're a cat. Oh. Alright, there. I took it off. Are you convinced? I don't have whiskers, okay?
Meow 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 meow
There
meow
it
meow 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 meow
Happy?
meow meow.
Meowmix brand cat
You
food
guilt
has a
tripped
variety
it.
of four
You
delicious
guilt tripped
flavors
it.
cats love. In fact, it's the only
Bombshell
cat food that
successful.
tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Now he's freaking out. He knows the sound. He knows that alert. Uh-oh. By the way, I have not forgotten about the other prizes for the Steam games and the other stuff. I haven't got a chance to get around to it yet. I will get to it, I promise you. Alright. Alright, William. You get treats. Are you happy? What'd you pick? Taco? Yeah. No. Yo, perfect. Hey, it fits him. Isn't he adorable? Yeah, I got him the smaller size one, so it's a little bit better. He can actually walk in this one. Kinda. He still like flops on the ground with like the shark outfit and goes, I don't know what to make of this. What? He'll flop on the ground like, I don't know what to do. so kitty. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, so now that the floodgates are open, that's what she said. That's gotta be a faster way to getting over there. Maybe if we do this? Actually, I want to go to the mini metal guy. We collected at least 5 or 6 mini metals. William. This cat. Like, everyone knew with his outfit. Oh, we only got 38. We need 40. Okay, 4. We'll probably play for 30 more minutes. William, hello? Where's my boat now? It's still over there? Oh, yeah, yeah. I am not walking all the way with all that. I was hoping the boat was going to spawn near us a little bit. Alright. Want me to take the outfit off you? Let me get to the boat real quick and I'll take the outfit. Like, I don't know what to do with this outfit, Dad. He wears it okay. I'll take it off. Fits. Yeah, the last one we had was a large, and it wasn't fitting him very well. I don't think you were here on Sunday, Ultra. You should check out the VOD of LAPD, Future Cop LAPD. That game was a travesty. Not the worst game played, but certainly not the best. Especially when we died to a glitch. That was enjoyable on the very first level. They're gonna make us go the long way around. My God. Bum ba la la la, bum ba la la la. No 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 no. That is not a lighthouse. Oh, that's a tower. It's supposed to be a tower. It looks like more like a castle than a tower. Oh, cool. The one guy who has an instant revive. One-time death actually lands on us. There we go.
Thank you.
Level 38! Yay! We're about 6 or 7 levels away to try that one boss again down the road. Helicopter? Helicopter? Really? We learned helicopter. Ultra, I'm waiting for a joke on that one. Vibe said a group of enemies with a great swing of your weapon. Ah, since we learned Propeller Blade, I guess that's just only natural to learn something like that. Give it a shot.
Brace yourself!
We're gonna make our way to the tower, and we're gonna probably stop it there for the night. Because tomorrow's gonna be another nice, lovely long stream. You really like casting death spells, don't you? Ow.
Multi-heal!
39. Woohoo! 1 to 40. How much does she need now? Yowza, 40 grand almost. Oh my god. Another encounter. Good lord.
How's that? Here, a boot!
Funny. Nice. Oh, Lord. Encounter rate sometimes a little crazy, but I do like the fact with the whenever you cast Holy Protection, even if the monsters are higher level, I've not noticed we've gotten an encounter from that. So that's a plus. It looks like more of a castle temple than a tower. Alright, Tower of the Moon. This is where we'll stop for tomorrow. I'll get me some sleep tonight because we gotta start around 3 o'clock for our possible 6th. We may or may not play this tomorrow, depending how long Athena goes. If Athena goes just for the minimum 6 hours, then we'll have time to play this. Or if we finish Athena sooner, like I gotta restart the whole thing tomorrow, but at least I have an idea what to do, and it shouldn't be as rough, but you never know with these jank games. We got an idea. So the Sufferthon session number 2 begins tomorrow. And then we clear that, I'll probably take myself out to a steak dinner. Because that'll be a childhood revenge game. And then once, we'll probably get Actor Razor challenge done first before we get the next Sufferthon going up and going. And the next 2 Sufferthon to compete for will be, what was it? What's it going to be? Tom Sawyer for NES, or which hasn't won, and the other one which hasn't won the favor of the vote yet, which will eventually will happen, is Baby Boomer. One of those are gonna win tomorrow. One of those eventually will win. I mean, Baby Boomer or Tom Sawyer. Both would be childhood revenge games because I rented both and I've never beaten either of those games. Same thing with all these other ones. So, with the exception, I guess, with Bubsy 3D and Wizard of Oz and Holy Diver, yeah, all the other ones have been all childhood revenge games. Sleep, my Switch. Off, that's the Eternal Fan. That's the only downside to that Eternal Fan or external fan. It's not shared powered, so when you turn off the switch, it doesn't turn off with it. You have to like turn off as well. Otherwise, it's constantly blow air into it. Oh, hello. Baby streaming Toji? Alright. What's Toji playing? Oh, as soon as we get out of the damn ad break. Playing some fighting games. Looks like it's like a hack of Streets of Rage. Why not? Toji did give us a wonderful raid during our celebration stream, and it was nice. I was like, I think it was the very first raid Toji ever done. And Toji streams randomly, but very, of course, is a very colorful individual, very funny, very energetic, very loud. So cover your ears when we go over there if your ears are sensitive to very loud redeems and sound effects. All right, those who popped in their redeems for today: Bombshell and Hip. Gento, thank you for the raid. On Eric, thank you for the raid. It was I need to see if you beat. I didn't even ask if you beat Phantasy Star 3 or not. Oh, if I see you playing it tomorrow, then I guess that answers that question. Vito, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for giving William all the wonderful comments, and I will get your message box redeem up there. Probably when I'm about to go to bed, I'll put that up. And here we hate cats. I was like, what made you didn't say dogs and cats? But I get why you said cats. And Insanity, thank you, Insanity Kid. Thanks for popping on by. Like I said, your game's gonna be this Sunday, but I'll let you know, like on Master Max stream, or send you a DM saying, yo, your game's gonna be this week, or usually when I do somebody's game redeems, I will try to go out of my way to DM you. Say, hey, it's gonna be showcased on this day, so etc. We're gonna give it a shot and see if it's any good or not. Play it. I don't always remember to do that, but I try to stretch that extra mile and give you give that person whoever redeemed it the courtesy of that. The big games, the longer games, like the Metro Prime 3 and Player Obscure 33 and a few others, those are not going to be showcased on Sunday. I'm just going to make them just the main thing taken out. Otherwise, I'll be forever on the thinking Dragon Quest. We'll be on part 14 tomorrow night. Oh, Lord. But I think we're getting near the end. I want to say by next week, this will be nipped in the bud. This is longer than Star Ocean 2. But I'm still loving it. I'm still enjoying it. It's still very fun. It's got its issues here and there, but you know, for a remake, it's phenomenal. I'm glad Square Enix, you know, actually remade this to bring it to shine off the dust off it. It's not a cash. This game's not a cash cow, that's for sure. Now, if they do it again, sure, maybe, yeah, then it'd be probably. I don't know what else they could remake, but hopefully they're gonna do that for all the Dragon Warriors. It's weird that they skipped the 7. I don't get that. That's just so confusing. They would skip the 7. Maybe I might check out the demo to 7 one of these days. Maybe for a Sunday morning stream or something like that, and just see what it's all about. I don't see myself actually buying it though, because I've already played Dragon Warrior / Quest 7, so it was an okay rodeo the first time around. But I mean, they had to really make a lot of good quality of life improvements for me to buy it again, especially if I'm gonna go buy it physical and drop it to $60. So, all right, enough of me ranting. Let's get that raid information up for y'all. If y'all are still there and still awake and all that, you can use either or. Those are both non-subscribed ones. I gotta figure out how to change. I don't know. Get Stream Elements to show ones when it's not subscribed. So otherwise, you know, hey, use those emotes. There's 2 of them right there.